Hello, hello! Hey, hey, hey! It's Thursday! How are you doing? How you doing, Gaming Spinosaurus and Wolf Brother? Hello, hello! And I saw Pain Raven was in offline chat. I don't know if you're still here, but hey! We're playing more Alan Wake today! And I'm literally Alan half awake right now, because I just got up from a nap. Wasn't the longest nap, though. Because I ended up spending the last, I ended up spending the hour after I got off work beating Elden Ring. Finally. It was so good. 100% recommend. If you're not already playing it, which it seems like everyone else already is. Like, if you're already interested in it, basically. But if you're not, reconsider. But anyway. Make sure I have everything ready. Alright. Now, last time we left off, we were starting chapter... Or not chapter, episode 3. So why don't... I pause the music and we'll just jump right into it. So I wanna try and get, at least another 2 episodes in. Meow. There we go. Remedy. Oh, there we go. Took a second. I don't think I ever noticed that there's no sounds on the menu. I feel like I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that anymore. I'm used to the buttons making sounds when you hover. Alright. Where did we leave off? I know we just got to the house and saved, Mary from the birds. So they able to use the time to return past McDonald's to try and cheer Vix up, and he laughed. Aww. Yeah, poor Vix. I hope they're doing well. Who's oh yeah, this is Randolph. I'm like re-getting my bearings. Damn, that's low res. Is that because the textures are still loading in, or did no one care about this bottle of whatever this is? Some kind of cleaning fluid, maybe. Oh, I also said... I remember now. I remember. We were gonna read through... Oh, that's a lot of them, though. Maybe I should wait until the end of the game to read through all of the episodes, because there's a lot of them. But the chapter 3 ones I'm going to be picking up, I'll probably just read those as we go.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
And no one's reporting on this? No one's reporting on this boat coming out of nowhere? There was no tornado. Like, no one's questioning this? Hold on, I think I gotta turn it up a little bit. There we go. Like, no one feels like they need to send this, like, black sludge on the boat to, like, some sort of science team or something. I would be deeply concerned. Randy's dogs. Oh, but we can read the menu. Dang, look at these prices. $1.49 for a hot dog. Not just a dog, a dog. With a W. With AW. Granny Claus clam chowder. Does that say Asgardian chicken parmesan? What? Rabbit food. Why is salad with chicken under rabbit food? I feel like that should be, like, all, like, vegetarian options. That doesn't make any sense. Unless it's fake chicken. Alright, I'm following you, Randolph. Where are you taking me? But yeah, while we're waiting for Randolph to open this gate,
A local girl, Barbara Jagger,
how have you guys been
drowned
today?
in Cauldron Lake just
How's
a
your
week
Thursday
earlier.
been?
They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag.
Oh, I
Comes
thought I could
for
pick
you
that
in the
up.
dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bad
Talking to
lady
the
you
grill.
What? The lamp lady?
Hey,
She can be a
Andrew!
little loopy, but she's not homeless.
It's so far nice.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Oh, so we're getting some lore about Lamp Lady. The lady that's been going around making sure everyone changes their light bulbs. You good, Randolph? Why are you checking the dumpsters? Is there something I should know? What are you hiding? What are you hiding behind the dumpsters? Suspicious. But yeah, I haven't really been up to too much today, because, between work and napping and Elden Ring, I don't have really too much to talk about for me. That's where they get the chicken for the rabbit food.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer.
Also,
Mind
am
me
I still
asking
having
what you
the
want?
buffering issues, by the way, from yesterday? Just to make sure that, things are working okay. Because it seemed like my upload speed was fixed, like a little bit after I ended stream, so I was kind of just chalking it up to the ISP being weird. Oh, this place needs some repairs. That looks like a major safety hazard.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Yeah, I can see this going wrong at all.
Hey,
Nah.
This is really good. Rose,
Yes.
my manuscript.
So I guess Rose can make
really
good
need it.
coffee even as a zombie.
understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah,
I don't trust her
hey,
talking to
Al?
me with that. Yeah, me neither.
what's-
Hey, Twitch boy. Hey, hey, hey.
Barry! What?
Never mind about that coffee.
Wha-
That's why you don't take drinks from strangers.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Gotta turn the light on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You
Ugh.
must finish what you started.
It's the lady that gave us the key.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
That's terrifying. Where the hell are we?
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
It's a shrine!
I can't tell reality from dream anymore. But
Hey,
it seems I
Raven.
need an
Hey,
imaginary
Blair.
editor to help me.
Hey, hey, hey.
She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict.
Oh, he's writing
faster
about
and
the
faster.
creepy
My
lady.
manuscript is being heavily revised.
Barbara.
The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story.
It wasn't
I'm getting
already.
close. I can feel it.
I feel like this story's been a horror game, Alan. But yeah, life's treating me well. I've had a good day today. Especially, I mentioned when I first started that I beat Elden Ring today. I have one more achievement left, though, because I missed, like, one weapon. So I have to find that one. Oh, the light's already on here. Is there a light to turn on here?
I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Congrats, thank you.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today?
I feel bad
Coffee?
for her.
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
Oh, it looks like Alan feels the same.
Free. Milk and sugar on
Oh.
the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you.
Can we, like, get her to a
Namaste.
hospital? I don't know what they would do for someone who's been, briefly possessed. I don't know what the procedure is for that. Cooking with corn. 72 recipes with corn. Damn. I feel like that's just way too many corn options. Don't tell him about the ghost. Just say that we don't know what she took, but we don't think she should be alone. I'm just amused by the shrine that she has. I know she said she was our biggest fan, but her room is very cute though. Plushies and stuff. Mobile's a little weird, but everyone's got their thing. Yeah, this game's very Inception-y. Because there's like the meta-narrative going on where
Barry was out of it.
Alan
He
in the
was way too
TV
heavy
is
to
also is in the future? Another timeline? Writing
My
the
gun
story
and
that we're in?
flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
No flashlight. Great. We got a manuscript page. Barry. Let's get a... Come on, Barry. Oh, wait, I have to get to the car first. I guess that makes sense, bringing the car to him as opposed to, like, dragging him all the way to the car. Nah. I gotta stop, like, sitting on my feet. I keep, like, going numb when I do that. Going good? Anyone else just ready to listen to a TV show from your childhood's theme song? Get a craving to watch every episode? Yes, actually. Every now and then, I'll, like... what's one that I've listened to? Like, Between the Lions is one that, like, every now and then I'll go back to and I'll be like, I want to watch more episodes of that. It was so good. Hey, Starbreeze! Hey, hey, hey! How are you doing? How's your Thursday been? Reminds you of the TV interactions in Max Payne? It should, because, you know, Remedy. Same company. It's kind of their thing. Although I wonder if they have the same writer. Probably, right? What's his name? Sam Lake? Because they definitely seem to have, like, very similar, like, story writing styles. With, like, lots of metaphors and stuff. And I'm looking around these, like, trailers. I'm expecting to find, like, loot or something, but there's nothing. Oh, there's Randolph. And no ammo, no flashlight, no gun. No, nothing. I guess I can't just barge into people's houses, though. No. Alright, let's go confront Randolph. Atmosphere.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Uh-oh. It's the cops! Run!
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale,
What?
FBI. Get him up, Hemingway. You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face.
What the
Stay right
fuck?
where you are, Slade.
What are we being arrested for? Fucking ACAB, hello? Why are you shooting at me?
I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
Yeah, tell him off. What the fuck? My Thursday's
hated
better
to leave
now,
Barry
thanks for
behind,
asking. How's
but
yours
there was
been?
no way
Mine's
I'd
been
miss
pretty
my
good.
appointment with the kidnapper.
Oh god. Are they actually... Oh shit, they are getting closer. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm moving it. But yeah, my Thursday's been pretty good. Had a good day at work. Well, I say at work, but with work, I guess, because I never go to work. Work comes to me? I guess. And then I took a nice little nap after beating Elden Ring. And now I'm playing Alan Wake and hanging out with all of you. So I'd say my Thursday's going pretty good. Yeah, they're closing in. I don't even know what the hell I'm being chased down for. With deadly fucking force. They haven't even read me my rights. You missed me.
Oh, damn.
Never mind. Never mind, they saw me. Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god. Ellie, come on. Day Night Improves just coming in here and hanging out with you all. Aww. You beaten it? Yeah, I used some, I made some backup saves right before some, like, pivotal parts toward the end, so I got all the endings and stuff. I just have to, collect, like, a missing weapon that I missed somewhere. And then I'll have all the achievements. And then I'll be free to probably play it again, because it's really fun. Well, Alan, you okay? Manuscript? Yoink. Let's see, what manuscript pages do I have so far? Are they in order? They are.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when
Oh, so this is how the cops got tipped off. It was Randolph.
Business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Wait, so he called the cops on an assumption? What? What? Okay, whatever. I'm in Trostland, Destiny 2, so it sounded like you had an entire battleground around you. I mean, it felt like I did, didn't it? Dark presence sleeps.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Huh. So maybe Rose wasn't very far off when she said something about having a muse. She's kind of like Barbara's kind of like an anti-muse, I guess. This one's out of order, but it involves Rose getting possessed. Faring quite well, the moment just recovered from a less than desirable mental health day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better if you are. You said you recovered, so I hope that you're doing much better now. I definitely understand having a bad mental health day. 100%.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said.
Ugh.
Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Oh, creepy. Alright. Time to keep running. Because I feel like I should read the manuscript pages as I pick them up, because they might have, like, hints or clues as to what might be in front of me. Well, there was no hint about that happening. I see something glowing over there. Is that a page? Do I want to go in that direction? Should I go toward the crashing trees? Was there no one in the car? I want to take their gun. Alright, fine. Alright, I'm risking it. I'm going for it. I think it is a page. Yoink. Does it say anything about whatever hell happened with the trees? Or maybe I already had this page. Well, any more pages we pick up from here should be new. Every time I read the Just Another Day in Paradise, I start hearing the song in my head. The Phil Collins one. Which I haven't heard that in forever. Oh my god. Every now and then I get like in a Phil Collins mood and I just listen to like the entire Tarzan soundtrack. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Well, at least we've got light. I still don't have a flashlight, which worries me. Drop hazard, yeah, I bet. Fuck! I see them! I see them in the woods! I think I'm safe up here, though. I think they're below me. Maybe. Any of us go through? Oh god, do they see me? Good luck with that. We just go through days to challenge our mental health, but we're here right now interacting this awesome stream together. Aww.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Yeah, well, that's what they get being after me for no reason. Because, again, I didn't do anything. But yeah, we all have our bad mental health days, but we gotta keep pushing forward. There's always gonna be a light at the end of the tunnel, you know? Maybe a bad day, like today, but it's always a possibility that tomorrow could be a better one. At least that's what I try to keep telling myself. Whoa, ow, you okay? That wasn't that big of a drop, jeez. Do I have to worry about that helicopter? I do have to worry about the helicopter! I'm worrying very much about this helicopter. Is it following me? Oh, it sure is. Oh, God, the birds are going after the helicopter? Did they even hit the helicopter? Did that dude just fuck up and hit the mountain? Bye then. It's always keep on keeping on. As long as we have each other, we're never truly alone. Aww. It's true. Look, toggle zoom. Enhance. What am I looking for? Am I supposed to be just looking at, like... What? Am I looking over here? Like, yep, that sure is a gas station. And yep, that sure is where the helicopter crashed. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to head, I guess. Is that a map? It's a map. Hey, try! Stuff and things. Maybe some shinies. Ooh. Shiny manuscript pages. It's a nice, that's a cute little bed. I don't know why, but I like beds that are either like really high up or really low to the ground. But like the lower they are to the ground, the more it feels like a sleepover. Even though it's like your own house. Or in this case, a watchtower? Like a ranger tower?
We got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what do you...
Wait, they put Rose in custody? Weren't they trying to basically kill me for doing something to her? When I didn't?
Go ahead, Mulligan, over.
Try, how's your Thursday been? We were just talking about our Thursdays. Week's almost over. Tomorrow's Friday. And then the weekend.
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in and take a look at both.
Okay, at least she's getting some help.
Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
So, are they still gonna try to come after me? I mean, they know Rose is fine now, so they literally have no reason to, like, be coming after me at this point, and they know it. Hey, Genesis! Hydrate. Oh. Oh, okay. Alan wants to go to the radio station. I see. Drinking some water. Thank you, thank you. Woke up, called the specialist my root canal, and got that scheduled, and took a nap. Hell yeah, naps! Naps are so good. Sucks about your root canal, though. I hope that goes well. The one time I got a root canal, I remember it so vividly. It was like... I think the dude was just incompetent. That is what I think.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Okay. So yeah, we're going to the radio station. Past this evil, shaky gate.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
That's an evil gate. But yeah, I don't know if I want to scare you out by talking about my root canal experience. It was years ago, and again, I think it was just the dude was incompetent.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Okay, so let's give it power. Let's follow the cable. That to be on the other side. Yes, there we go. Let there be light. To be fair though, the last one I had from this dentist who had been in practice for decades is just painful as all. Oh no. Maybe root canals really do just suck then.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Ugh, come on. But yeah, the one problem that this dentist did... Oh, that's what happened. Kick that. Kick it. Yeah. Oh, I have to kick it back on. But yeah, he was like, I'm gonna count to 10, and when I finish counting to 10, it'll be over. And he started counting, and it was this, I swear I've never heard anyone count so slowly, ever. He was like, 1, 2, and it was the most painful thing. It was almost as, him counting so slow was almost as painful as the actual root canal. Like, that 10 seconds was, like, the longest 10 seconds of my entire life. I'm pretty sure it was, like, closer to 30 seconds. Nope, they were not giving me the gas. All they did was apply some local anesthetic. This doesn't look quite safe. But no, he was counting down until the operation was over. Yeah, they didn't know gas. It was horrible. Oh my god. I made a promise to myself that if I ever had any kind of, like, dental work like that done ever again, I would insist on them gassing me. I don't wanna. Not again. I've only gone under once when I got, a colonoscopy. And that was... Oh god. Where's it coming from? Who's attacking me? Where are they? Is it just the gate? I think it's just the gate. bless. We have flashlight. Now I just need a gun. But yeah, the one time I was put under, though, wasn't bad. It's basically, I just went to sleep, and then I woke up, and it was over. Yeah, take that. So it's not even that the gate was possessed. The shadow was the gate.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Man, those are chonky. I thought they were soda cans in a cooler. Hey, Marzi. Yup. Can I take the radio and tell them, hey, there's, like, shadow monsters out here. Can you, like, not be arresting me? Can you like, send the cavalry with flashlights? Like, those really bright industrial flashlights. Just light up the whole forest. Dentists suck, yeah. Oh, God! Fuck, I don't have a gun! What do I do? Oh, wait. That. I do that. I remembered, I'm like, wait. I literally just picked up flash grenades. Just got a full golden gun and max pain. Nice! I think I'm close to finishing a golden gun. Oh, God. No! Oh! The light! Yes, more. Give me more flashbangs. Are they still there? I think they left. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Thursday today, Marzi. The bridge lasted 6 months. Ate one of those orange slice candies, and it popped out and shattered on the floor. Never even fit it right. Like, it changed my bite and it would sometimes cut my tongue. Oh, God, that sucks.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with
Batteries. Still no gun, though.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Uh-oh.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a
Hopefully they don't name drop me, and then I won't... I'll have to be worried when I go up to the radio tower.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't
It sounds serious, Pat.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Radio station has more due diligence than the actual police. It's like, oh yeah, we're actually gonna look into things and not just assume shit and start shooting. Oh, God! Oh, God! Go off, go off! Oh, I got an achievement for that. Yeah, I got a couple crowns, I remember, and it was always so annoying, because, yeah, they would change my bite, because they would be, like, just a little too big, so then, like, I couldn't, like, shut my teeth all the way, and it was the most annoying thing. Oh, God. But thankfully, those were all on my baby teeth, so I didn't have to deal with it for too long, at least. No! Oh, get out of here. My health's too low. Shoo. Light. Wait, is that like an actual light? I think this counts. It's pretty bright. Didn't even know you could get crowns on your baby teeth. Is that not normal? Oh, God. Because I got, like, 2, I think. Boom. Why would you bother? Why not just pull them? Hey, Sam! I'm trying to remember why. I don't even remember why. Because that was when I was, like, maybe, like, 8? It was, like, one of my last few teeth that I had, I think. God, I still don't have, like, a gun. Well, I guess they gave me plenty of flashbangs. I might as well use them. Scammy dentist? Maybe. Actually, wait, you would know. You were there. Do you remember why I got crowns? You're saying that they were scammy dentists. Like, what did they tell you? Soda. I can't grab it. Classism. Oh my god. Yeah, compassionate. Uh-oh. Instantly the cops swarm the place. How did you open the door?
It looks like Mr. Wake is going to need a moment before we can talk, so, Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Expose Booba in part of Max Payne? As long as it's not for too long, I don't think Twitch will, you know, bonk me.
Well, everyone calm down. Put the gun down.
Oh my god, I was joking, but they really did swarm the place.
We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
What the fuck?
Stay a while and listen.
Nable_X just resubscribed for 10 months. Hey,
Nable.
I'm here on the new Destiny raid wishing you a good stream.
Thank you!
And now I lurk. XD.
Good luck on your raid.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably
Gosh
good
darn,
I hadn't had
down
the
a
chance
cliff
to tell
again.
Wayne where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Alright, I guess we're just going to the mine. But yeah, let us know how the raid is. Because at some point I want to catch up with Destiny. And at some point I'll be raid ready. Someday. Enable. The way TTS does that. Ooh, okay. So it will tell me when I pick up new ones now.
Gale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
This guy needs to not have a gun. Like, holy shit. Even his own, I guess he's FBI, right? Like, even the cops were like, dude, you can't just shoot people. God, they're coming for me, but I see the gen- flashbang! Let there be light. There we go. Safety, serenity. A gun! Praise. We got shotgun ammo for a shotgun we don't have. But hopefully we'll get soon. Oh. Scammy dentist said molar would need to be in for another year before your permanent molar came in. He lied, of course, just wanted the extra money. Damn, that is scammy as hell. What the fuck? Man, that... How can you know when to trust dentists when they pull shit like that? Like, I'm still not convinced that the last dentist I saw... Well, it's almost embarrassing to say how long it's been since I've seen a dentist. But the last time I saw one, he told me I had, like... after years of not having any cavities, told me that I had, like 10 different cavities coming in or something. It was the weirdest thing. I still think he was just full of shit. I think he just wanted to give me, like, root canals and braces and all this other stuff before my insurance would stop covering me. so we can make more money. But that's just a theory. Lies. I mean, I'm sure it's been so long since I've seen a dentist that it's probably true now. Like, a decade later almost, but... Wait, has it been almost a decade? God, it has... No. Oh, no. No, that's embarrassing. To navel_eggs. navel_eggs. That's your full name. Oh, I know, Alan. I would be huffing and puffing up this mountain, too. You can do it. I believe. Man, he's gonna be so ripped after all this running. Here, I'll let him catch his breath. Oh, he actually has to double over. Alright. Alright, he's good now. He's good. Oh, we're at the radio tower. The mine's supposed to be close by here, I think. Receptionist was all... When was the last time you saw a dentist? Now I'm all 2012, so 10 years ago. Oh god, so I'm not the only one. That kind of makes me feel better. Because, yeah, basically the last time I saw a dentist was right before insurance kicked me off when I turned 18. That was it. That was all she wrote. Oh, hold on. Boop. I swear the Do You Want to Be Famous stuff has only started up again, like, really recently. I've seen other people talking about it, too. I don't know why. I don't know why all of a sudden they're coming back. Little sis was told she had shadows that could be cavities. They wanted to do fillings on her baby teeth and use, no kidding, sleepy juice. What? Shadows that could be cavities. She's so young. I want to be famous.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien.
Who's Danny?
Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
Well, I guess we don't know who either of these people are yet. Because that was a page from pretty further down. So we got some foreshadowing for later, I guess. Do I go back down? I got all the way to the radio tower. There's nothing here. Not even like a ladder to... Well, I guess why would I want to climb up a radio tower? We said hell no. Yeah, I mean, it's like, why go through such an expense for baby teeth? Yeah. It's so weird. You're right, it does sound scammy. I wouldn't trust it. Reach the train depot. How get to train depot? Got a second opinion. It turns out that she has... Nor has she ever had cavities. Good thing he went for that second opinion. Damn. He was surprised my wisdom teeth never came in, except for half of one. He was all, well, if it's not bothering you now, we won't worry about it. I'm one of the few people I know that got both... I got 2 wisdom teeth on either side of my mouth and didn't have to get any teeth pulled. Because I had a gap between my 2 front teeth, and my wisdom teeth came in and pushed my teeth together to fill in the gap. Oh god! Ow! Did I get him? Oh god, no! Oh god, I'm just gonna run. I'm running. Wait, why am I going back down the mountain, though? I just came up here. Oh, hold on, I speak Corvid. Okay, I don't want to waste my flashlight. I'm just gonna run. Turn out that light! Yo, get those lights off! Oh god! What? Are the birds making that sound? Oh god. I can't. I can't focus on them. Ooh. Getting them from a distance like this is kind of working though. Ah! They're very angry birds. A lot less round than I expected, though. Get it? That was dumb. I like dumb jokes, though. Oh! No! The light! The light! Get them! There we go. There we go. Okay. So I'm supposed to get to the train depot. How... Oh, that's right. I follow the little marker. Or following the marker into the woods. Oh! He's sneaking up on me. Where's the other guy behind me? Thank you for stumbling and holding still while I reload. Very convenient. Yeah, if only I could actually hit things with my flashlight, then it would feel like a weapon. If they were a bulky enough flashlight, it'd frickin' hurt too, like one of those like metal ones. Okay, helpful little light there. Did they ever explain what the shadow demons are? Like, is Alan crazy or are people being influenced by demons? I don't think they've explained yet what the darkness is. Oh, fuck. Oh, that might have been wasted. There, this one won't be, though. There we go. What was that, like a quintuple kill? Ah!
There was no sensible reason for the power and woodlands to be here. It was almost as if they were left for someone like me to use.
Maybe you left them here, Alan. Alan from the past? The past Alan. We're gonna end up in some, like, really trippy meta, even further meta story where Alan's helping himself. Alan's helping to save himself. Hey, Izzy! Hey! Love the model update, thank you! I have a couple model updates, actually. This is my Thursday model, my demon form. And then on Wednesdays, I use my vampire form that is also newly updated. Why did this one turn off? That's also newly updated. How you doing, Izzy? It's great to see ya! Oh, I can't operate all the lights at once. I see. In light, you can hurt them. Yes, game, I know. Was Energizer a sponsor for this game? With all the Energizer product placement? Light. Give me light.
Stay a while and listen.
Izazel just resubscribed for 4 months. I am good. Iza is love.
Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. I'm good. Nice. Yeah, I've been watching, I've been lurking on your streams a little bit. I've been working on a lot of streams lately. I've been so busy with the work stuff during the day. A bulldozer?
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Great! Finally have a night to myself, so I was glad to stop in. Nice! Hope you're having a great night then. Do I go through here? No, the marker's pointing me this way. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, you've been playing, have you been playing more Elden Ring? Gotta support best streamer. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Oh yeah, like crazy? Ah, me too, oh my god. I just beat it today. I have one more achievement to get that, I'm gonna have to hunt down, like, one weapon that I missed. But, it's already a top contender for, like, my favorite game of the year. And it's basically the beginning of the year. It might be one of my top favorite games of, like... I don't know. It's gonna be hard to top it for Game of the Decade. But, oh, the Psychonauts 2, we've been spoiled with a lot of good games lately, haven't we?
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said, Agent...
Have a great rest of your night, Blair. Thank you for being here. Thanks for stopping by.
It wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Yep, he sure does sound like an asshole. Started my second journey today. Like, God, I could breathe completely. I was finally a game... Right? Yeah, it's been a while since I've, like, spent full price on a game. And absolutely zero regrets. Absolutely none. It's been a while since I've, like, been able to play a dark fantasy game that really pulled me in like that. It's, just so good. I can't stop gushing over it.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Hey, Necros!
Alice?
Hey, hey!
Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
What?
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone.
It's Alan, but it's not Alan.
You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Yeah, she sounded really weird and cryptic. Maybe she's possessed too. It was so nice to have just a little bit of story this time around. Team knocked it out of the park. Yeah! Oh my god, the story was so good. The visuals, the bosses, again, I can't stop gushing over it. But yeah, Necros, everyone, we're having a good day today so far. How about you?
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Okay. So far, we're running from the cops. For honestly no reason. No good reason. I have a feeling this Nightingale FBI guy has something after, like, something personal. Some personal beef with us. Oh, okay, it's a train. I like trains. Meow.
The darkness that was pursuing me, and it was taking on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car.
Okay. Right in the middle of while he was talking. Just drop my ass into the river. All shadows aren't all bad. Stop treating us like we are. Not all shadows are bad. Like, Peter Pan's shadow was nice too. But some shadows are bad. But that's just like people. You know, some people are bad. That doesn't mean people as a whole are bad. Just means some people are bad. My god. Ugh. Here we go.
The darkness that was
yeah, I wasn't falling for that one again.
And it was taking over everything in its path.
Ugh! Should I be worried about the stuff over there coming to, like, fly at me or oh god, yep. Well, at least the flashbang worked. Ah! Oh god, it... oh, I'm running. Literally nothing is safe. Anything that's not nailed down. Give me some information. Just got done watching another stream where we watched some high fashion show. Let's just say it was so bad, even for high fashion. Can't be high enough to think it looks good. I've never actually watched a fashion show. How did you know it was good or bad? What made it bad? Were the outfits ugly or something?
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Ah! Climb!
As a
Was he talking about
just
Nightingale?
starting to get interested in writing. Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books.
Yeah, he does do that a
No one is
lot.
safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess
Heavy-duty flashlight. It's like I said. It's the big metal chonky ones. Pick it up. Hold down. Nice. Can I hit people with it? No, I just wasted a bullet. Well, I feel like we should be able to swing this chonky flashlight around, but alas, I guess not. Beyond ugly. Honestly, whenever I have seen, like, clips of fashion shows, the fashion always looks just so, like, out there. Like, very akin to, like, what was the... It's been a long time since I've watched Hunger Games. Like, very Hunger Games-esque, like, elaborate outfits. Oh god. The light went out. It's like they try to come up with the, like, wackiest thing that they can. And sometimes it looks good. And sometimes it looks very bizarre. Gate. Open. Bastard. Oh, my health. These flashbangs are OP. Oh my god, slowest moving gate. At one point, a guy looked like he was wearing his little brother's science fair project. What? I can't even picture that. Like, was he covered in planets? Or like a volcano? Like one of those vinegar volcano science projects. Ah! Oh! Ah! Wait a minute, that's the sheriff? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for that. Lady looked like a low-budget Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. What? Oh my god, you might have to link that on Discord. I want to see. I want to see the weirdness, the horror. Now, that message keeps popping up, like I don't already know that. Can I hit people with it? Proceeds to enact negligent discharge of firearm. Yeah, oops. I feel like we should have a melee. Like, we run out of bullets and just start wailing away with our flashlight. Again, now we have the heavy-duty one. I feel like it would do damage. Or, like, any of the axes that we've run across. Why didn't we grab any of those?
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Hey, Shinobi! Hey, hey, hey! Aw, snap! How you doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday, too. Thursday 2, the sequel. And there's the builder! It's the Killdozer! Whoa! Open, open, open! No! No! Oh, God. I got cornered. Okay. So I gotta use my flashbang earlier so I can get to the light. Doing good? Nice. Okay, flashbang. Open, open, open. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Can I, am I out? Okay, I'm full, I'm running, I'm running! Oh my god, that pipe saved my life. Collateral damage. What'd that do? Oh my god, these gates open so slowly! Pipe! No! Gate open! Okay. Yeah, that pipe literally saved my life. Oh my god. Science fair project outfit's hard to explain. Seemed like a solar system project. That had plastic cutlery hanging from it? What? I can't even picture this. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for that. Knock knock, Shadow FBI, open up. Yeah, the P in MVP stands for pipe. Most valuable pipe.
I've never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
We did it! We lived! We survived.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
I'm surprised he knows where it is. Do we have a map? I can't imagine there would be, like, really good cell service out here. Like, the further in we get.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Yes, Alan, I'm sure it'll go exactly the way you say it will. Welcome to Bright Falls. Can I get back in the car? Oh, we driving.
Little by little,
we driving now.
I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true.
Vroom, vroom.
The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
No, it seems pretty real. Here, I want to check out these cars. See if there's anything in them. Or I can switch cars? Do all these people just leave the keys in their cars? That doesn't seem quite safe. Where does this game take place? Freaking Montana. I think it takes place in... I think someone mentioned Washington State? Because that would definitely be a really woodsy area, for sure. And there's a guy named Maine, but it doesn't take place in Maine, I don't think. But there's a lot of references to Stephen King, so... It'd probably be too on the nose, I guess, to have it take place in Maine. The Shadow and me would think called reality fees, where you have to pay us for fixing reality you fucked up. Where? Well, I guess I can't drive anymore? Yeah, I think I have to go on foot. Ow! My god! God, he's got weak ankles just like Max Payne. Max doesn't even jump anymore in 3. That's how weak his ankles and how old he is now. He's just like, nope, I'm not even gonna try. No jumping, ever again. Poor Alan. Oh my god. Here, catch your breath. There you go. Meow. He's almost as bad as Jennifer from Rule of Rose. She also has 0 stamina.
And you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble.
Aww.
I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Aw, radio guy is so nice. He even feels bad that he said our name and drew the police to us. What a guy. What a pal. Okay, I guess I'm going up the road. I wonder if I could have made that jump with a car. Wonder if I was supposed to. Oh well. It's too late now. No regrets. We're just hoofing it on foot. Cozy, cozy. Yeah, we can afford to be a little casual and cozy right now because it's daytime. Don't have to worry about anything hunting us down. Meow. We should still keep our eyes peeled for some manuscript pages. Hey, Dwayne! Hey, hey! How are you doing? And Benji! Yo, Alan, wake up! Wake up! Why are you putting on a little makeup? Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? You wanted to. How are you doing, Benji? Did you win? Did you win Mario Kart? Did you win a Mario Party? Did you win the Mario? Table! Oh, I guess that means you lost. What kind of mushroom was it? Hopefully it wasn't too terrible. You have to impersonate Pink for a week? What? What does that entail? Are you gonna get, like, a cat version of your owl design? And be, like, a cat? Just a white mushroom cat? Okay. I'm so curious what that means, you impersonating Pink. You're taking Pink's model and streaming on your channel is... Oh, that's gonna be weird. That's gonna be really weird. You're not swapping places either. It's just gonna be 2 Pinks. Pink is just infecting every other channel. Vengeberry confirmed. It'll be like a redeem on your channel. Turn me into Pinkberry. Or turn me into Vengeberry. Pink is the Trojan horse. This tower looks just like the last one. Even the same bedding. Weird.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
Oh, is that... It's not just a map. I think it's also like a sundial type thing, too. I think?
Sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, I think I agree with that.
I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was.
Aww.
I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her.
Oh, this is
I'm not
sad.
saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Aww. He started thinking about his life and putting things into perspective. Oh, I like how the characters are so, like, deep, you know? There's, like, every character's got their story. Put the link for that terrible fashion show on the Muse channel. Aw, yes! Couldn't decide between that or media. It's as ridiculous as you describe it. It could go anywhere. Memes work, though. I'll have to definitely watch that after stream. Come on, Alan, you're almost to the coal mine, I think. You can do it. We want to get there before the sun sets, wherever the sun is. Where is the sun? Catch your breath, Alan. You're good. You're good. Shadow puppies. Where? I guess there's nothing down here. So up we go. Oh wait, is this the mine? I don't know what that is, but that does not look safe. I'm not jumping on that. Alan? There we go. He, like, stopped randomly. Ah, there was a page here. Man, they keep getting, like, completely out of order. Like, this one's, like, towards the end.
Spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw.
Ugh.
Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
What the fuck? Who's his boss? Why is he following me? Why is he after my wife? Just creepy things. Almost creepier than the shadows trying to kill me. Alright, I guess we're going behind? Aha! I see a page! We are supposed to go down here. I don't know if I can make that fall, though. Alan does not take even low drops very well. Maybe... this will be fine. Nope! That was like the shallowest little drop. Holy crap. Alan, please. You could have just slid down.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
It's like he just gave up. Just slid down the hill. Slid down the hill and was just like, nope, I'm done. But could have went down slow, but instead he decided to swan dive face first. Oh my god. Oh, I'm probably just supposed to stay on the road. Go the long way around, because Alan can't roll down a hill. Despite rolling down plenty of hills at cutscenes. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I'm one-handing it, so I can keep running. There we go. There we go. Thank you, thank you. I definitely appreciate the hydrates, because I gotta hydrate more. Hydration is always good. And I worry about, like, getting dehydrated and stuff. Because I'll get so engrossed in what I'm doing, like gaming or working on something, I'll forget to, like, take frequent drinks. So definitely I end up drinking the most when I'm streaming and everyone's hydrating me. Y'all are keeping me healthy. Alright. We're here. We're at the mine.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Oh, museum. Oh, I'll read that. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. Seams were rich, but hard to get at. The volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Ooh. Yeah, I bet. There's that page I saw. Not actually familiar with Alan Wake, but I'm calling it. His wife is the real character the game is about. We're just watching the sidekick in action the whole time. Man, wouldn't that be a twist? It's like, surprise, Alice is the main character.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Okay, so I'm not the only one that suspects Nightingale's got something personal against us. Amount of healthy habits that are kicked into some streamers is unexpected. Granted, it can still be unhealthy, but eh. It's like, I don't think there's such a thing as overhydration, really. We're supposed to drink, like, what was it, like 8 glasses of water a day or something? I forget how many ounces. That's a lot of water. I definitely don't drink that much. I drink like 1 or 2 bottles a day. 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, but all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Very cool. We going through the museum? We're going through the museum. Cutscene. Suddenly, cutscene.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
We're just gonna chill in this very, very dusty museum.
Turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
I feel like he should be setting up traps like Home Alone style in here. He's got time.
It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Damn. He lied to us. Or maybe that's him.
Wake, where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
I only have like 2.5 chapters, dude.
Whoa! I'm gonna kill him.
Good thing we've got plenty of ways to do that. Why did he change plans, though? Oh, God!
It was close.
Maybe that's why.
Maybe closer than ever before.
That's great. I think a solid gallon is around the right amount, plus and minus depending on individuals. Yeah, there is such a thing as water intoxication. Like, God, there was that story about, there was a woman who was like, it was like a competition for a Wii, I think? Oh, come on, Alec. There we go. It was like a radio competition for a Wii, where you had to, like, drink, like, a gallon of water or something live. And yeah, this woman got water intoxication, basically, like, drowned herself, I think. So, yeah, definitely don't do that. Don't chug a whole gallon of water. Hold your Wii for a week. I think that... Is that the one? That sounds like a different challenge. But that also sounds pretty dangerous. If you need to go to the bathroom, you should go. Don't hold it. Not even for a Wii. Oh! Well, I slipped, but at least it wasn't a big fall. Oh god. Something's gonna come after me. Let's see. Just like with protein, you can definitely get too much, but you'd be very hard-pressed to get too much. Yeah, like, if you... The amount of water you'd have to intake would be, like, after a point, painful. Like, your body would be telling you to stop.
Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Oh, so she wasn't always creepy shadow lady. She was like an actual, like nice muse at one point. Unless she was always evil and she just turned heel later. That woman drink water, and if she held it for long enough, she'd win the Wii. Just for calling into the radio show to tell them she needs to go to the emergency room immediately, and they ignored them. God, that's so messed up. They were held liable for that, right? I hope they weren't. Oh god, what? Oh, there's another... Oh, flashbang! Where's the other guy? Oh, there you are. Oh. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, 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 no you don't. Oh, oh. Oh. No, stop! No! Oh, I dodged that one. Okay, I'm running. They're just gonna keep throwing shit at me, aren't they? Oh. Yes, yes, yes. More flashbangs. Water dilutes the electrolytes in the body too much and your nerves stop functioning. That's scary. Real life horrors are, like, so much scarier than anything that fiction could come up with. Which is honestly one of the reasons I really like horror, like, as a genre. It's a very safe way to experience these kinds of, like, spooky thrills and stuff. With no actual risk to me dying. Like, I don't have to worry about shadow bulldozers chasing me down. Oh god! Landed right on top of it. No, no, wait! Jump, 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 jump! Okay. Go, 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 go.
What the hell?
What? What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking shadow tornado? A shadow-nado?
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Oh, okay. That sounds easy. After a certain point, it won't matter if you do, things will just keep getting worse. Yeah, like a domino effect, cascade. It's crazy that they ignore medical professionals. Looked like a tree ant. The wise old trees. Okay, I was thinking maybe I would climb up that, but that's probably not what they want me to do. probably... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go up there. Sharknado 3. Sharknado versus Shadownado. How many Sharknadoes have there been? Because there has been more than one. Okay, this is a flashbang moment. That's a flashbang moment. Like a Kodak moment, but not. Reload, reload. Oh! Wait, this dude doesn't have a shadow anymore. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Run, 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 run! Into the light! There is peace and serenity in the light. Oh my god, why can't Alan just walk over the threshold? Can you not? What? 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 That's a weird collision issue. Why do I always run into these kinds of things when I play games? Why? Oh, I thought I was gonna have to go around. I just need to turn that off. Okay. Well, rip the light. There's 7? 7 Sharknadoes? That is, like, at least a few too many, I feel like. That's an oversaturation of Sharknadoes. Like, at that point, Sharknadoes are not even, like, a significant thing. It's just, like, a naturally occurring phenomenon at that point. Like, yep, we just have come to accept we've come to oh god! Don't! Ah! We've come to accept the Sharknadoes as just a way of life now. This is just life now. Sharknado 2, the second one, Sharknado, Feeding Frenzy, Sharknado 3, oh hell no, Sharknado 4, The Fourth Awakens, Sharknado 5, Global Swarming. Oh my god, you can tell they have so much fun coming up with these titles alone. Here, yeah, take the flashbang, I'm going, bye. There we go, there we go. Can't catch me. I'm uncatchable. The last Sharknado. It's about time. Oh, so the 7th one was the final one? I guess they decided to end on lucky number 7. I guess at least they quit while they were ahead? I honestly don't know if people actually have seen any Sharknado movies outside of, like, the first one. Oh. Flashbangs are really OP, and I feel like I'm just wasting them. But they're so good. And I'm hoping that the game will just give me more. We seem to lose all of our stuff, between episodes, so I feel like I kind of just use stuff and not bother hoarding things. Because usually my inclination would be to, like, hoard things like grenades. But I feel like that really won't do me too much good if I don't end up getting to keep half the stuff I'm hoarding. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. There was a Sharknado movie every year from 2013 to 2018, and 2 in 2015. 2? So they filmed 2 at once? Jeez. They really, like, the world needs more Sharknado, and goddammit, we're gonna give it to them. Hey, Beefball! Hey, hey! Oh, God. Sometimes my mouse sensitivity is so high that, like, I flick my wrist and then, like, the cameras go... Sharkula? Is that a... Wait, is that real? A vampire shark? Sharkula? Sharknado 8. We lied. It's like Final Fantasy. It's not the last Sharknado. The final Sharknado.
Retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
It touched him. So not like complete possession, more of a... just taking a little ride along.
Stay a while and listen.
Painraven 2014 just resubscribed for 3 months. Yay. Smiley face.
Now you can use the emotes. Oh my god, that almost fell on me. It's fine. I've not heard of Sharkula. June 7th. Sharkula. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm curious now. I wanna bear witness to Sharkula. Those geese emotes, oh my god. Those are hilarious. Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. Can we get in the car?
There was no
more
way
flashbangs.
Flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
You're right, that is kind of weird. That's not standard equipment for sure. Maybe the writer of this story figured, Alan, you'll need more flashbang grenades, so I'm just gonna throw some in there. There's probably no point in taking care of all these little gloopy glops of shadow. I've subscribed to someone solely for those ducks. Worth, honestly, those are adorable. Yeah, there's only like a couple people I'm subbed to that just basically for the emotes. But for the most part, I subscribe to people that I want to support them and stuff. And they coincidentally have really good emotes. Okay, just 3. Maybe I should use the... There we go. Yeah, the shotgun only has 2 shots. Oh, that ducked and it did not dodge. Okay. Here, take the flare. How do I switch to my flashbang? There it is. Oh, he's got a face mask thing. Okay, there. One more. Reload faster. There we go. It looks like the duck's licking me. Sharkula is either so bad it's good or so bad it's really bad. I love so bad it's good. That's like one of my favorite genres of film. Alright. Another one.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
What? Nani? Nani the fuck? I'm buffering? Uh-oh. Is it like last night? Here, if I say, type clap when you hear me say type clap. Let's see how long it takes. See if there's a delay happening. Here, maybe on my other computer I can turn off my remote desktop for work. Maybe that will help. Close that out. There we go. So basket should be like an official genre, like award ceremonies, right? It's the only way people like Neil Breen would get awards. But yeah, let me know if the buffering is still really bad. I'm worried now. Uh-oh. What is happening? I'm almost thinking I'm gonna blame OBS. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's like a 1-minute delay. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna do a speed test. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba. Speed test. Because when this happened last time, my upload speed was garbage. Crossing my legs again. Because bad habits die hard. Oh my god! What the fuck? I don't think it's the game. Are we back? Hello? Let me know if you can hear me. And if I'm buffering. I'm back! Yay! My upload speed... Here, just to prove. Just to prove. Okay. Download speed. Yeah, pretty good. Upload speed. Come on, test the upload. That's what I care about right now. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's what it's supposed to be. Look at the difference. Holy crap. I don't know what the fuck happened. But that's what it should be closer to. Holy crap. Alright, we're back in business. Oh my god. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know if it was Comcast having issues. I don't know if they're throttling me. I guess we'll find out if it happens again. Because if it was my modem and router, and having it fixed by resetting it a second time, with both of them at the same time this time, if I'm on 550. Yeah, and I have Blast. I have, what, the Blast package or something like that? Something silly named like that. But anyway. But yeah, if it does it to me again, I'm really gonna suspect the ISP at this point, because resetting my router and modem did fix it. Or seemed to. I don't know if it was just a coincidence or what, but... can't believe ISPs still do that. Yep. And there's nothing you can do about it. And there's no other ISPs in my area, so I have no choice. There's nothing I can switch to. I have no choice. And that's by design, too. ISPs, they have agreements with... Oh, God. Agreements with one another to stay out of each other's territory. So they can all have effective monopolies over their regions. That's how they get you. Oh, God, he's rushing me! Damn, he was tough. Whew. If you run into this problem again, check OBS. Can't offer any advice there, so I'm not familiar with it. Call Comcast, see if they detect a problem. If it doesn't find anything, check to see if your modem's going bad. Yeah. I hope it's not the case of the modem going bad, but at least if that's the case, it's something I can fix by replacing the modem. Which I don't want to do, but at least, you know, it's doable. 2 nights in a row. Hope we don't have a third, right? Or if it happens a second time tonight, that would be, you know, yeah, that'd be a bad sign. I want that thermos. I think I've been supposed to be... Oh! Cabal! You're rated...
Cabal the Raven rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Hey! How you doing, Cabal? You're just in time. I just came back after having a really weird upload speed drop that went to, like, nothing. My buffer speed was, like, my buffering was, like, so bad. I just got back from fixing it. I hope fixing it. By resetting my modem and router twice. How you doing, Cabal? Thank you for the shout-out. Oh, you're playing Assassin's Creed? Nice. Did you have fun? I hope you did. And welcome, Raiders. I hope you're all having a great night. We're playing some Alan Wake. We're in the middle of, episode 3. Hey, Beef Ball. The internet seems to be better. I'm back up to, like, 15 megabits per second from the frickin' 0.7 that it dropped me to. I don't know what the hell happened still. But we're back. Monopolies through the company's own hard work is one thing.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I mean, we don't really have much of a choice, because we don't have the rest of the manuscript. Ooh. Yes? I think I want to replace this with a pump action? Yes? Look at all them bullets. Hell yeah. But having agreements with each other to have their own regional monopolies is next level scummy. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Cabal wins. Friendship. Absolutely. Didn't think you were going to rate that. Not another tab. Oh, you knew? You knew it was coming. Oh. I see light that way and that way. Oh! 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 No, no, no! No! Oh, I guess I'm going this way. I like this. I like the pump action shotgun. Oh my god. Yes. The other shotgun sucked. It only let you, like, fire 2 shots before you had to reload. Oh! I need to reconnect the TITS. And hopefully I'm not dying right now. It says it's connected. Ow. Here, let me redeem my own. Throw something and see if it works. Nope. I might have to restart that. I'll restart the TITS, which, for the record, this stands for Twitch Integrated Throwing System. That's what the TIT stands for. Ba-ba-ba. Boop. Amazing name, right? Alright. That's connected. Connect Twitch. Alright. Test that again. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, it worked! It works! It works! It works again! We're good! Okay! I fixed it! Everything's being thrown at once! I'm going backwards. Oh, I love that clip. We need it to be active. We all love playing with it. It's so much fun. I love watching the models just bounce off. Oh, and I saw a tweet from the creator of it too, that they're updating the UI and making it much easier to add like custom models and stuff. Yeah, I like this shotgun. Link that to me, please. I think it's in Pig's clip channel, I think, on Discord. I'm so behind on making my own clips, honestly. Oh god, there's someone by me! Okay. You can kind of hit multiple ones at once. But I still end up having to finish them off with a shot, though. Not quite like the Max Payne shotgun. Oh. I still... That one kill that got clipped where, where I got the double kill with the shotgun. Oh. So good. Very unfortunate name? No. Very intentional. I mean, it's genius marketing. It's hilarious. Turn on. Oh! Because it gives people an excuse to go, ha ha ha, funny name. Okay, I should probably switch to my revolver so I don't use up all of my ammo. Oh, I don't need to click to switch. But yeah, let me know if you start seeing buffering again. Because if that happens, I'll probably just stop for the night and probably call that Comcast tomorrow to yell at them and be like, hey, are you doing something? Stop it.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
I hope not. Also, we're in like a really tiny graveyard, I think. It just buffered. Don't scare me like that. Unless it really is like fucking up again. Hey, Hot Rod! It's going better. My internet was being... Why is this dude so fast? Oh! Oops. He's so fast. Oh! No! That flashbang saved my life. Oh my god. Oh, we're okay. Speaking of the devil, there was a little buffer when you asked us to tell you about the buffering. Okay, so it happened to multiple people. That does worry me. Oh no. More of the awakening. Hey son! Yeah, we're awake again. We're awake. Oh, let there be light. Let's see. Happy to call it a day. No, it really did buffer for a second, but it's been fine since. Okay. I'll keep I always do keep an eagle eye on the chat, but I'll keep a extra eagle eye on chat for if anyone else sees the buffering happening again, and then I'll know that.
The place was dead, a ghost town, had been for decades,
I
maybe
don't know,
a
these
century.
sticks are alive? What the? Is that the darkness doing that? I don't feel like it was. That was. Car! No, I don't need cars flying at me. Bye. No, One little hiccup. I'll let you know if it happens more. Yeah, please do. Thank you. I really hope that it's like fixed, but I'm cautiously optimistic, we'll say.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block.
Throwing cars.
Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Damn, that sucks, Alan. It was interesting. I was expecting to send a car flying after that other stuff, but not for it to disintegrate. Yeah, because I melted it with my flashlight. Great Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Great Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives with the years here were buried there. A grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Oh, that explains that graveyard we saw. Great Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining... I said Bright Hills. Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Let's see. Yeah, the flashlight's really powerful. Oh, a recap. Okay, so we are Alan Wake. We're a writer. And we were coming to this Bright Falls for a vacation, or so we thought. Because Alan's had a little bit of a writer's block for the last couple years. And it turned out that his wife Alice, who we're currently looking for, I'll get to that. Thermos. Actually brought us here to write. And in the cabin, she had set up a typewriter and stuff and got him all set up to write, hoping that, I guess, the scenery would inspire him. But the key we got to the cabin that we went to, was not the one we were supposed to go. Because the guy we were supposed to get the key from, we were intercepted. And when we went to this island, this darkness started attacking us. And Alice got kidnapped by some dude. And there's this, like, creepy old lady named Barbara who's, like, this evil shadow muse of some sort. And she was the one that gave us the key. So she's somehow involved in all this. Yeah, it was like I think he said 2 years, something like that. And so Alan wakes up a week later. And he gets a call from the kidnapper, and he's like, I want the manuscript. And Alan's like, what manuscript? They keep throwing bigger and bigger shit at me. And the little manuscript pieces that we keep finding, they're the story that we're in. And we see Alan on TVs every now and then. He's talking to himself. That he's writing the story that we're in. So it's like this really weird, like, meta thing going on. I thought I was opening this chest. Maybe not. Where Alan is being, like, forced to write this story that he is taking place in. And it's, like, predicting the future as we go. And right now we're trying to meet up with the kidnapper so that we can try and get Alice. And we're being chased by the darkness that's... it takes control of people or objects. And we can fight them off with light. Oh!
Anything outside of riding.
Oh, like there's another segment with Alan.
I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake.
I think he found the
Using his powers
camera.
to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping
Does he
void of
see us?
darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
What was that above him? What the? What was that? Oh, that was so creepy. That's the creepiest one so far, I think. The throwing is just so cool looking. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much Energizer product placement. The ammo is just generic ammo, though. It just says Hunter. Oh. Wait. Do I want to replace the shotgun with the hunting rifle? I don't know if I want to do that. Hunting rifle usually... I say usually. The only... the game that first comes to my mind is Silent Hill, where the hunting rifle does more damage, but has a slower firing rate. It's like a lot of power, but you don't really get as much ammo for it. I don't know if that's the case for Alan Wake, though. They just gave me the pump-action shotgun, too. But... yeah, the extra range would be good. Yeah, except I need to use the flashlight, so it's kind of redundant then, because I kind of do need them to get close to me. Unless I have to fight whatever the hell that thing is. I guess we'll just keep going. Because I do think the pump-action shotgun's probably still got more general good use. At least for now. I still have a feeling they're going to take away our weapons again, though. Because that seems to be the cycle at the end of every episode. Ooh.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
I kind of want to see. Okay, I wish we could see the text. What the hell is he saying? Is that chest breathing? What the fuck? I don't think that's Alan's breathing. She's so dumb. You know what? I'm accepting that. That's it. That's what the kidnapper sent us. That's just canon now. Oh, hydrate. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Almost halfway through this water bottle already. Thank you. Alright. Up the hill. We're going. We're hurrying. Also, I switched away from the flare gun.
Birds.
Birds! Oh god, I'm just gonna run. I'm running. Upright. Oh my god. Oh god. No, Karen's. Get out of here. Shoot. It's the birds! Run, 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 run! Inside! They can't find me in here. Ugh! Run, run, run! Okay. I think I'm okay now. I think. So this is a silver mine, huh? Oh. Okay. What? Who? Is that Alice? Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. That was the island that we were staying in that we're staying at, where the cabin was. Oh, when we had tried to return to the cabin, it turned out that, it didn't exist. That the island had been, like, destroyed, by a volcano, like, years before. So we have this theory that we're actually, like, that we were in, like, an alternate universe or alternate timeline. And, like,
Alice?
I'm coming!
Alice?
Oh, God. What?
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Should we go swimming? I don't think Alan can swim. He can't even jump, like, 2 feet down from the ground. So yeah, we think that it's like an alternate timeline or something, because when we were at the cabin, we saw these books by Thomas Zane. And when we came back to, like, the whatever timeline that we're in now, where the island doesn't exist, Thomas Zane never wrote anything. And one of the manuscript pages mentioned, that Thomas Zane and Barbara, the creepy shadow lady, like, they were together. And she was his muse. So... yeah, it's weird. I'm waiting to see where they're taking this story. Drowning pool. He can't jump because all his training is in swimming. You think? Maybe he's actually a professional swimmer.
The hunters were big, thick-set men.
Is Helen water soluble?
They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Damn. That sucks for them. I wonder how far it would take me if I tried to swim. Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. What the fuck?
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
What the fuck kind of water death was that? It's like the water stabbed me. What the... What? It's like I exploded. Okay, I'm not... okay, duly noted. I'm not going near that water. I don't think that wasn't even an issue of him not being able to swim. The water just, like, made me explode. That was the weirdest water death I've ever seen. I was expecting to just, like, sink into it and just go, ah, and then, oh, okay, I'm dead. Not that. Alright. Light. So I'm thinking... so that wasn't Alice that was actually screaming. It was like the water luring us there? Oh! Almost slid down on the... pallet. That's the word I was trying to think of. Oh my god. Today we learned that Alan Wake's feet are made of pure magnesium. Oh my god. You're right, that's the only plausible explanation. Oh, this one.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought. Just let me get through this.
So Nightingale's got his own demons he's working with. But still, I'm wondering why the hell he's here. Why does he think that people are under my spell or something? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Where do I go? Oh, there, I guess. Oh! Oh, accidents could be prevented. Woo! Oh, I was trying to go around. No, that did not work. There, take a flashbang. Oh, some of them lived. Okay, now I'm running. At least the way's clear for me to run. A thermos. It's like, oh, I'm running for my life, but thermos? Drinkware? That's worth risking my life for. I'm pretty sure I've missed like a ton of thermoses already, though. Oh. Oh, that looks like freedom.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Mike says, I'm a writer. I need that coffee. Oh, okay. I see what I have to do. Okay. There we go. Let's see, is there anything over here? Aha! There's a ladder. No stuff on there? Alright. And then we just move this up. Yeah, like right about there. And then there's a ladder there. Oh. Probably because I need to move this up higher. Like there, maybe? Let's try that. That's a strong lantern. I feel like I should take that. I guess it wouldn't be as convenient to lug around, though. Oh, I need to lower it a little bit. Oh! Oh, okay. I'm going to that ledge. I was getting ahead of myself. Every now and then the camera gets stuck on doorways and, like, jitters. But at least I have full control of the camera outside of that. It could be worse. Okay. Up another... Oh! Oh! Ah, I see, I see, I see. And now we can raise this up the rest of the way. There. We're free! We're free! We're home free! We're almost out. Man, it was nighttime when we got in here. By the time we get out, is it gonna be like day? Maybe that's wishful thinking on my part. Well, it looks like it could be like close to dawn. Yeah. We're out. We're free. To go up or down. Well, if I'm trying to reach the peak. Is this the peak? Definitely goes up. Oh, it was... Oh, I came all this way just for another page. Okay. Oh, this one's the last one for this episode, too.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
He pronounced it like Molnar. I don't think that's how that's pronounced. I'm pretty sure it's like Mjolnir with a like a y for that J. Molnar just sounds like a tooth or something. Like, yeah, I'm getting my Molnar extracted. Alright, we're going down. Not the birds. My Mjolnir! No, the fucking birds. Like... Oh, fuck. I hear them. There we go. Yeah, fuck off, birds. There's a light over here. More flares, more batteries.
Just great.
Oh no. Oh, the birds are so going to come back. Here, I'm gonna try the flare. If they come after me. Yeah, Mjolnir is Mjolnir. Yeah. Oh! I dropped it! There, this one's... this one will stay. Ha! Yeah, fuck off. Oh! Ugh! And another one. Another one. No, I tossed it too far. Another one. Oh, how did that not knock this down? Oh! Never mind. I spoke too soon. Oh my god. I can't believe we lived. Oh, jokes on everyone else. It's Jolnir. The M is silent. Oh, so it's just Jolnir. Oh god. Alright, I'm running. I'm alive. Told you to really bad. Oh!
Shit.
It's a fucking train. They're really mad at me for turning the lights on at 2 in the morning. Turn that light off. Wait, yeah, is that true? Is the M silent? Alright. I've got plenty of ammo, apparently. Alright. You climb. It was a bad joke? Ah, okay. I almost believed you. Yeah, you know, it's not every day you see— oh, they're trying to give me the hunting rifle again, which is making me think they really want me to use it. Just, I don't know. I... Ugh! Here, how about this? I want to get out of my way. Oh god. Here, I want to test this hunting rifle out on these dudes. If I feel like it's worth it after killing these two dudes, then maybe I'll keep it. If not, I'll just pick up the shotgun. Hey, Layboust! Hopping in to stay. Top tier stream title. Thank you. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Alright. Where are they? There they are. Oh! Shit, there was 3 of them. Oh. Okay, maybe I do like the hunting rifle. Oh. It is hard hitting. That is what I assumed it would do. But it also... it's kind of slow to reload. I'll keep it for now. The game clearly wants me to have it. I won't ignore you. I won't ignore you, game. I will accept the hunting rifle. Where am I going? My health is so low. Been good, developed a crush. Oh, got good food. Yummy. What kind of food? They're still behind me. No. Oh, you won't even have your darkness on anymore. Reload. There we go. Got him. Spicy. Man, my favorite go-to, when I go to Chinese places, sweet and sour chicken. Like, my test whenever I go to a new place is like, do they have good sweet and sour chicken? Do they got good crab rangoons? Those are my signs. It's not even a little spicy. But at least it's yummy. Uh-oh. Alright, run. I don't want to be trapped in there. Gonna cook some egg fried rice with spam and peas. That sounds like a yummy combination. It's been a long time since ooh, this way. It's been a long time since I've had spam. No, I don't want to switch the flare. Run! Oh yeah, I had a friend that made like a whole rice cooker full of rice and fried some spam for us at a party in college. Very yummy. Alright, which one did I pick up?
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
So we'd already crossed over into whatever that dimension or timeline was. Heads up, pain. I drank hot sauce and Mexican ghost powder. Oh god! Good luck. Whew. I think the only thing hotter than the ghost peppers is California Reaper, right? At some point I went down like a rabbit hole of watching like hot sauce competitions. And man, those got brutal. Like hot pepper eating competitions and stuff. Really entertaining though. There's one other that's hotter? What's hotter than the California Reaper? Very good, my go-to meal. I see. There's not even a lock on this. Why did... What? This gate shouldn't make that sound. There's no doorknob I'm jiggling. That's just silly. Oh. Nice. I bet Alan really likes kicking down doors. Tom. I missed you, Tom. Tom. Who is Tom? You talk to me on TV. I miss you, Tom. CN and TZ. Oh, Thomas Zane. Oh, Thomas Zane. But then who's CN? That's not Barbara. Oh, it is Carolina Reaper. Oh. Two hotter, actually. Dragon's Breath and Pepper X. Dragon's Breath is such a freaking cool name for a pepper. Like, it makes me want to try it, but I know it would, like, kill me. God, like, even touching it. Like, there was a friend of mine at a... It was another college party. This one was like a... What are they called? When everyone, like, potluck. It was like a potluck. And someone brought, this little black vial of hot sauce. I forget what it was called. Like, the, Black Bullet or something? And I didn't try it. Oh, okay. Flashbang? Flashbang. Flashbang. Ah! One more left. Reload, reload, reload. There we go. Oh, there's more. But yeah, I didn't try it, but I touched the bottle. And foolishly, I did not wash my hands. I just wiped my hands with, like, a paper towel. Which was a big mistake. Because then I, like, went to rub the back of my, my eye with, like, the back of my hand. A few seconds later, it hit. And it was excruciatingly painful. And I ran inside and I was, like, splashing water. And I was, like, blind in that eye for, like, a good, like, 20 minutes at least. It was freaking scary. So yeah, I learned my lesson then. If I ever even hold or touch a hot sauce bottle, to wash my hands properly. Because that sucked. So yeah, word of warning.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Well, we know Alan can't swim, so I don't know what he thinks he's gonna do about that. Yeah, a hard lesson learned for sure.
I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Get there fast. Well, it could just slide down the mountain.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. We don't have it.
What?
We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? To get a writing for us.
He never had Alice. Well, he's alive. He's being swept up by the Shadow-nado. a baby cry? Someone saving us? Ah, they're leaving it on a cliffhanger. Oh, I do need to skip these, actually, because my last VOD got muted during the last song. Unfortunately. I do like the music in these, though. Maybe what I'll do is I'll find them and I'll post them on Discord.
I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just
You could
took out
say
my
he's alone in the
deputies?
The
dark.
thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Previously on Alan Wake. The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
Oh, it's the dock.
I
It's
had to
Fisherman
give you a
Dock.
sedative.
I haven't played Alone in the Dark. It's on my list of games I want to play, though.
Rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No.
What?
You lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
What? Oh, I see that stretch. Yeah, I have no idea.
I felt groggy. Whatever
Alright,
heart rate
stretched.
pumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
We're back at the cabin?
There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Or are we somewhere else? Hold on, let me catch up on chat, too. Clicking anything over 2 million Scovilles will most likely send you to the hospital. Damn.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand.
What happened?
You're confused.
I don't know.
I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you
Like, how
might
long have we
forgotten.
been here?
Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
I don't know if I trust him. He had to go use the restroom for his break. Found out the hard way that the man is sensitive to hot stuff. Oh no! Benji! It just keeps coming. No! 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 Is it over? No, it's not. Why you bullying me? Why you bullying me?
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now.
Reference Ghost Pepper's around 1 million. Carolina Reaper's 1.5 to 2.2. Pepper X is 3. Oh my god. That's scary.
Part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
This feels like a conspiracy.
This way, Alan.
Engaging new book by Emil Hartman, PhD, author of best-selling. I was waiting until I have 1,000+ points to just go ham until everyone joins in. Man, imagine if I turned on knockback. Would you want me to try doing that? See if you can knock me off screen? Can't spell concussion without sus. I mean, if you rearrange the letter, I guess. Okay, I'll see what happens if Settings. Where... I know there's a way to turn on... Throw manually... I know there's a way to do it, because I've seen other people do it. Maybe it's like, increase the throw strength? Yeah, maybe that's it. Alright. I guess we'll see what happens now. Ah! It looks like it just hurts more. Ah! Curious how much Draw has on resources? I can show you. Ah! There you go. Ah! There's my task manager. Here, I need to take a drink. Ah! And you can see it's all the way down here. It takes up practically nothing. It's actually pretty optimized. There we go. Task manager, no. Man, OBS is also... Look how low that is. Benji, look at that. Ah! Yours uses 10%? Holy crap. My OBS only takes up 3.8 right now. I don't know how I managed to do it, but... Task manager, you get stuff thrown at you too. Ah! Here, I'm trying to see... I didn't see a thing for knockback. Maybe I need to update. In which case, I'll try and get it ready for Saturday. I'll see if I can get the knockback working. That way we can have some fun with that. Yeah, Benji just has bigger tits. That's the TV. And an Xbox 360? Gee, I wonder when this game came out. Night Springs game? I want to sit down and play on this very not the kind of TV you would use for with a 360. Dude, someone more gotta be that guy I put out today. Yeah, I saw it was really popping off. I think what helped me was I separated a lot of my stuff out, into different scene collections. So I have a lot fewer browser sources running at once. And almost everything I have is now set to not be... Oh, they won't let me in this one. It's set to not be visible when inactive. And the stinger helps to hide everything loading back in when I switch scenes. Enjoy your lurk, Layboust. Browser sources and media sources, a huge hog.
With you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to
Not a late 2000s to early 2010s game without some video game product placement.
No.
Yup.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this.
I
Alice
refuse.
drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
I guess Alan told him pretty much everything.
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot.
Except this asshole doesn't believe us.
He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head.
Where's Barry? Barry can help us. He believes.
Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
I know I'm just wasting his time, but it's so funny to me. Return to monkey. Night Springs? Is that... I don't think it's real. Played a 360 on the first time on a 20-inch CRT. I played original Xbox on a CRT, but I think by the time we got a 360, I think we'd gotten our first widescreen at that point. I think. We got it, like, on a super steep sale at Walmart, I remember. What brand? I had mine on a 50-inch Magnavox. Damn, that thing was heavy, but it lasted a while. CRTs, they lasted forever. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. Thomas Zane? In memory of a dear friend and a poet. Interesting. Did I mess this dude up by slowing him down too much? No, he's just silently walking to where he's supposed to go.
Never get tired of this view.
Hey, Getty!
Inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread
Alan
below
woke.
us.
Alan
I
woke.
could see Mirror Peak on the other
He
side
woke
of the
up.
lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast.
It's a
Well,
darkness
no matter.
storm.
This way. Follow me.
The Shadow NATO, the Dark NATO,
Alan, what I'm
is
telling
coming.
you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination
I
is
stopped
what
him.
you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world.
words echoed madly inside
He's
my
not even
head.
listening.
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Oh, you're done? Okay. I guess I'll let you keep going now. Just silently escort me wherever you're going now. Because now it's so funny. We're just awkwardly walking now. This awkward silence. I broke him. I intentionally broke him this time. I didn't. This wasn't a bug I ran into. I made this happen.
Let's go inside.
That was me.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
I really don't trust this dude.
Yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Scary, scary.
Emerson.
I like that dude. And this lady's just chilling over here.
Bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort,
Oh
which
my
makes him
God.
receptive to my therapeutic methods.
I really hate
kidding.
this doctor. Small creative effort. I want to say Phyllis. I know it wasn't a very expensive brand. Go pet Vengeance legal here.
This way. Now, you might have noticed the
I too
typewriter
start
in your
internally
room.
monologuing when I
You've
hear
been
someone
writing
rant.
as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you
It's
should
true, my
continue.
brain involuntarily does it too. Ooh. Well, while you're going in there, I want to read this. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, TM, and its sister method, the flow, TM, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Yeah, I have concerns. Ah, you just missed it.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what
They're playing the
storm.
Night Springs tabletop game.
It wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers.
Oh, I remember these dudes from the diner.
And Tor. They had a... How should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard.
Ooh, that sounds like a power metal
They
band.
new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Too many drugs.
Oh, that won't do.
Oh, cutscene, okay.
I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power...
Cutscene this short?
I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Just go write. I hate this dude. This isn't proper advice.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey,
Tom?
we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
They think we're Thomas Zane?
Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Where was he keeping it? Where was the rash?
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head
His
right
prison
up.
wallet. Oh
Makes you
no!
remember, like moonbeams on the brain.
Moonbeams on the brain. That sounds pretty cool.
Patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom's just lost is all.
You're judging my elbow patches.
Too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off.
Are they talking about
Place
Barbara?
the lake, it gives you power. If you're a
Oh,
creator,
cute little
an
cozy.
artist, hard God.
Cozy emote.
And shifted in this.
Oh yeah, they're talking about. Well, they're talking about Baba Yaga, but I'm wondering if that's like a metaphor, or they think it's Baba Yaga, but it's actually Barbara.
And wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Yeah, they're talking about Barbara. Yeah, she's the one who gave us the keys.
And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, god damn it. Ah,
So tired. Built the
So they
farm
think I'm
close
someone
to the
else. They
lake.
think I'm Thomas Zane, but apparently they know of another writer that she did this to. Don't have energy to cook, so eating a sandwich. What kind of sandwich, though? Thomas Zane's writing an assistant.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
So in this timeline slash universe, Thomas Zane's a poet and not a writer. Which is why it's like weird that we saw the Thomas Zane novels at the cabin. Italian hoagie from Diz's work. Ooh, nice. Other writer could be Alan Wake. Yeah, if they think we're Thomas Zane. It's very curious. There's so many, like, puzzle pieces, and they're slowly coming together. I want a Wegmans sub. Whenever I get, like, prepared food from Wegmans, I usually get sushi. Like their crunchy roll or their, like a shrimp tempura roll.
All dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time.
Wait a minute.
Came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare
Mullet
is
time?
the
Like
writers who
bullet
make
time?
everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up, and the writers won't shut up
This
either
is
because
so
they
meta.
have feelings too, and I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me, and everyone should just shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Wow. All right. Like bullet time, but the bigger the mullet, the more effective it is.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Meow. No. More Alan writes, the more she takes. That reminds me of a couple stories that I know. That kind of reminds me of like the Never-Ending Story, the book.
Oh, hello.
I have to specify. Because I think because the movie didn't even hit that part of the book. Where every time you made a wish, you lost a memory. Going back to Mullet Man. Mullet Man gets me. Even little sis recognized mention of bullet time. Yeah, bullet time. Oh, I wanted to climb inside.
Hartman wanted me to write.
The painting.
I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Max Payne 4. Maximum mullet. What the fuck? Who is that? Is that the kidnapper dude? That's so creepy. This dude's clearly having, like, visions of stuff. Well, I mean, he is an artist, I guess. He said I painted... Oh, he said he painted me? I might have been reading chat at the time when he said that. That doesn't even look like me, though. It doesn't really look like Alec, though. It looks more like one of the other dudes we've seen. Alright, I guess I'll begrudgingly go to my typewriter. But I'm not gonna use it. I refuse.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days.
Hello?
But it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Uh-oh. Great. So yeah, we've been playing right into our hands the whole time, I guess. Just write Twilight. Yeah, it's I think it's the Alan from the other timeline, maybe? Alan from the It's not really clear yet, but also, are these airheads? What are these? They look warheads? They look familiar. What candy is that? It looks like a real candy I've seen. Oh, this isn't my room. I wanted this to be my room because it has the Xbox.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Yeah, cool. We're keeping it cool.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
They're creating a distraction for me. The bros are helping me out.
Afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Hartman
I see
mentioned
flashing
the power had been
light.
acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
It's my storm. I'm taking
Okay.
We're on a comeback tour, baby.
Guess there's nothing to collect or anything. No thermoses. This door is fake. A lie. Oh, I almost missed that. Barry.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Yeah, where's Al? Nowhere, because I'm leaving. I see that thermos.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
I do feel bad for her, though, damn.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Oh.
Beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses for it, since you're so tough, Bert.
In the lock. The next destination is the farm. Yeah, we're gonna get some of those moonbeams on our brain.
Said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Ooh. These are really cool paintings. I like these. These are neat. Is that a wolf or a bat? It looks kind of like a wolf.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time.
What?
He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me.
That doesn't sound like Alan at all.
Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here. Even when
I have a theory.
Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Oh. That's weird. He didn't deny that any of the stuff she was talking about, though. So I guess Alan is just like secretly a hard partier, I guess. Damn. My theory was that maybe this is like... Maybe the Alan Wake in this timeline or this universe wasn't like a hard partier and didn't have as good a relationship with his wife, but... Now... Because he didn't refute them.
Hartman wasn't happy.
So maybe it was true.
Maud could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time. And he blurted out 2 days. Less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Oh? This is all one big conspiracy.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
It's Barry!
About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's
And
office.
the random
It's
standee.
right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Aw, that's mean.
That's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
She was possessed. It's not her fault. We should return the standee to her. Suddenly, cutscene. These transitions are both very abrupt and very smooth at the same time.
And more.
Alan, please.
Oh,
You're
no.
sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Uh-oh. Oh, rip. Well, now we have to shoot him. Because I assume he's probably super possessed.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Oh, wolves. Probably not that way. Nope, not there. Oh, oh. Oh, I gotta spam it. Here we go. I didn't have to do that with the other locks. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Oh, never mind. Nope, nope, no, no, no. Can I pick up this lamp? That's light. Ow. Nope, not there. Ow. Ow. Oh, darn it. Why was I trying to go back in the office? I was just looking for any door that would open. Because I don't know if, like, he'd be able to, like, dive out a window or something. Oh, the generator! You're right, you're right, you're right.
A generator and a work light on the balcony.
This little green line is smaller than the other ones. The timing is different. There we go. I got it. Yeah, take that, furniture. The Santa Claus way. Yeah, climb up that climb up the chimney. Oh. Oh, I see. I gotta keep it going. There we go. Still hasn't gotten that couch, though. There we go. Ghostbusters, the video game? Ooh, maybe. I played a little bit of that, but I never finished it. I should go back and finish it sometime, because it's basically a Ghostbusters 3. Up on the rooftop, click, click, click. Y'all better hope that's just Saint Nick. Am I supposed to do something else with the lights? Because it's not... Okay, I'm just going to turn on one more time, and I'm just going to go down and see what's up. Oh! The door to the door's open. I just noticed it. I'm going. Never mind! Get out of here, bears. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, another page. Oh, wait, I have 2 pages.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and
Oh, that's how they found me.
Water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
So he's been, like, hunting me. But why? Will this tell me?
Knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Well, he's not even, like, providing therapy then. He's just using people. It's just, the more we learn about that Hartman guy, the more I hate him. Door? Is it gonna break through? Yes, it is! It is indeed. Oh! Okay, it's just a scratch. It's just a scratch, it's fine. I'm running. I'm moving. It's locked! Oh, but... Oh, fuck! I didn't dodge in time. No! Oh! This way. Oh, wait, maybe that opened it enough. Oh, fuck! I didn't dodge. Okay. But I think I only needed to hit it once. No, maybe I do need to have it hit twice. It takes twice to go through these... It takes twice to go through those doors. Come on, this way. So I can go past you. Okay. Run. Alright, there it is. This way. Into the room. Oh. He doesn't really dodge quite fast enough for this to work without killing me. Fuck! I was just trying to get past it. I touched it. I bumped it. I feel like I'd be breaking these windows to get out. It's not like they're bulletproof glass. And we have a gun and legs that Alan's already used to break doors before. Ah! Run. Oh, there she is. Oh, oh, that was a nice one. I just need to get past. Fuck. It's alright. I'm alive. Just run. Get out. Just get out. I'm out.
I'm here.
I'm going. I'm alive. I'm out. What is that? Suspended. Lauren Miller. 1989.
Hey, come on. We gotta get going.
It sure is suspended up there. Looks like something out of Mass Effect. Alright, now that I'm safe, Barry, you can hold on. I'm looking to see if there's any, like, thermoses or something.
Al, I'm over here.
I know. I see you. Didn't I say? I said it, and there it was. Alright, I'm coming, Barry. I'm coming.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Ah!
Oh, God!
Is the whole freaking house gonna be thrown at me next? Ow. Apparently, yes. Oh. Open. Yeah, that house looks ultra cursed. Now we're in the darkness, throwing stuff everywhere. Oh, you're right. Also, my theory was proven correct once again. I don't have any of my guns. So yeah, every time there's a new chapter, I lose all my stuff. Okay, this way. Alright, we're doing the corn maze strategy. We're only taking left turns. Oh. Hold on, I'm grabbing free stuff. Ooh. Dead end. Oh!
Pro gamer mode.
Nice timing. Alright. A page. Wake sees the old god stage.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field.
What?
When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
That sounds wild. Are we gonna see that? I mean, we should be, right? If it's written in the manuscript. Oh, here's the second one. Reload, reload. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! Fuck! I was backed into a corner. No! Alright, I can't let them corner me like that. This way.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
We will. We'll get them next time. This is the next time. We're gonna do it, I believe. Oh! I actually am pretty good with mazes. Because, yeah, again, you can just keep taking left turns and you'll eventually end up at the exit. So if you ever get lost in, like, a cornfield or something, there you go. There's your out. Never get lost in a cornfield again. I'm aware. I'm aware they're coming for me. Believers. Oh. If anything, what I'm suffering at is being cornered by these dudes popping up behind me. Like, actually navigating the maze is fine. You done, son? Alright, there's gonna be a dude on the right. Ow. Alright. Just climb the fences. Yeah. If you're, like, actually trapped, I think no one would have a problem with you, like, climbing fences. Usually they have, like, corn mazes and stuff. Oh, no. They have, like, guards that'll yell at you if you try to climb. Because they consider that cheating. Oh, here? Oh, yeah. If I were Alan, I'd be climbing right over these hedges. I don't want to be cornered again. I'm just running. Right into a fucking corner! Fuck! There, I need to keep these guys from chasing me. There we go. Oh my god. There. Now I can take my time. And just like that.
Pro gamer move.
Oh my god, the timing! Nice.
We don't want any fighting. It makes people sad. You get 2 pills in the morning.
Oh no! Dream guy got possessed. Oh no, it's not! It's Hartman! Oh, and birds! You're not allowed to have backup with birds. Revenge! Oh, hold on. Fuck those birds! Ha. Got him. Yeah, shoot. Shoot, birds, fly away! In a thermos. Alright, which way am I going from here? That's where I came from. Oh! The birds are gone. Oh, posture check and a hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, right when I got a moment of peace. Oh! Oh! I'm saving the flare in case I end up running into a bigger group of enemies. Like, if I end up being cornered again, the flare gun would be a great escape. Ugh. Shotgun. We've almost got all the ones for this episode. Oh, never mind. We're only halfway through, I think. Judging by that.
Knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight.
Stretch and hydrate.
Mott knew he'd gotten
Thank you,
under Wake's
Cabal.
skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
I don't think we have actually met Mott yet.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken
Oh, I'm out of
something up in
those.
the depths of the lake.
I used them all against the
Now,
other group.
It was coming for him. Hartman had naturally
Hey!
prepared for a situation like this.
Tape Anxious is now hosting my stream with 4 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Oh, you were playing Dark Souls? Nice! Did you have fun? How many bosses did you beat? Sandwich! Hey! It's great to see ya! Hope you're all having a great night. We are just escaping. I guess it's kind of like a... It's not really an asylum. It was like a therapy place for creatives. But it was all a fraud. And now we're escaping some darkness that's chasing after us. But yeah, welcome, welcome! Hope you had fun playing Dark Souls, and I hope the Raiders had fun watching. Oh! Oh, there you were. I missed the pump-action shotgun. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Oh, there we go. Now I got a flare. Yeah, I'm enjoying Alan Wake. I am. It has some very trippy scenes. And the story is, like, so meta. No, I bumped the wheelbarrow. Okay. I am gonna use the flare gun against these guys. Oh! There we go. There we go. There, now I got the flare. There we go. Easy peasy. Killed a few bosses. Don't remember how many, but it started having a lot of fun once I got a giant sword. Nice. Yeah, then you can just go ham.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay. Okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Oh no! I hope we can save Barry. Oh. These are set up pretty deliberately. Like, there must be an achievement tied to shooting all those cans. I probably missed a putt. Oh? Emil made Tom do it. Did I end up finishing Max Payne 3? No, we're just getting started with Max Payne 3. We're only on, like... I think we're still in the first part. Like, a few chapters in. But yeah, no, we're still very early into it. Oh. Oh. Ooh, shotgun pierced that time. Oh, please be something good in here. I'll take flare gun works. Yeah, with Alan Wake, we're on episode 3. I think? Wait, no, episode 4. Let's see. Oh, I'm going this way. No, you didn't miss it, don't worry. Yeah, I was having some really weird, internet issues that I had to stop stream. Well, I guess I didn't really have to stop it early last night, did I? I went the whole way until, like, past midnight. And then they popped up again tonight. But I think I was able to fix it by resetting all of my networking stuff. Because we haven't had any issues since. Right. Picked up all that awesome ammo. And I guess I'm going... Oh! It's Barry! We found Barry.
Ow! You're alive!
I
Let's get out
am!
of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock.
Oh my god.
Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Ah!
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh!
It's gotta be here. Just Hey, found a corner.
No, it's too close. Flare, 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 flare! Oh my god, Barry, please! Oh! No! That's great! I'm out of flares! Oh wait, I have flare gun! I didn't have a chance to fire it. It's alright, I'll get it this time. I believe.
Hurry up, Barry.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I'm paying too much attention to react to being hit with things right now. Oh! Drop the flare! There we go. I don't believe the lies, Barry. Okay, flare gun. Oh my god, switch weapons faster, please! Does Windows just not like to connect Bluetooth headphones? I've never liked Bluetooth headphones. I'll say that right now. Any of the times that I've gotten Bluetooth headphones, they've always had connection issues. Fuck. I'm in a bad spot once that sheriff dude showed up. Because those guys are like the tanks, I get it now. Takes two full shotgun blasts to kill him.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh! Forgot about you. That comes up from behind.
It's gotta be here. Just hang on now.
Oh my god!
Hey, found a corner.
Fuck! Fuck! Dropping the flare doesn't happen immediately when I hit the button, too. There's like a little bit of a delay.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it.
And that keeps kicking my ass.
I'm in danger!
I sure am. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, he just bull rushes right through that. No! Fuck! I just switched the weapon! No, I understood that there were tanks. I just wasn't familiar which ones... how to identify them. Also, it probably doesn't need to be said, but your bullying me does not make me perform better. Ah, God. Once these guys like, get really up close to me, it's too late for me to switch to my flare gun. So far, I've counted like 3 of the tanky dudes that show up. So I need to take care of those guys first.
I'm on it.
Drop the flare. There. Oh. Oh my god. Every time, as soon as I'm switching to the flare gun, I die.
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it.
Oh, he's still stuck just going up there. There's one. Okay, I'm gonna try switching. Wait, did you find it? Like, for real this time, Barry? That's great! Open the fucking door! Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going
Pro gamer move.
Eventually.
You know what? You owe me.
Thanks, Spinosaurus!
When this is through,
Gaming Spinosaurus rated my stream with 2 viewers.
Welcome, welcome!
Wow.
What are you playing? Welcome back! Hype, hype! I think we just finished this episode. It feels like it's the end of the episode. Yeah, Barry is just carrying the cutout around with him. I hope we give it back to Rose. I feel bad for her.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
I'm crazy, but that's fine.
You got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can.
Al,
I know. Listen, I can.
I know,
bring
because
her
I wrote
back.
it.
I can find her. There's something
Thank you for
special
the
about this
follow.
place.
Wonder Dragon Girl
Wonder
is now
Dragon
following.
Girl.
The works of art
I love your
created.
name.
It
Hello,
makes them
hello.
come true.
Welcome.
But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends.
I'm doing
That's why
good.
all of this is happening. It's
What were you
using
playing?
my manuscript to take over everything.
Thank you for the
I believe
raid.
you. It happened to Thomas Zane before. It happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
Oh, damn. Yeah, Barry needed to keep his eyes on the road.
Damn it, Al, talk to me.
Not Barry. We have to say Barry. Oh god, we're super injured.
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
No light, no gun, no Barry.
Barry! Oh, man, you're okay.
Hi, hi.
Jesus,
Hi, Dragon Girl. Do you prefer Dragon Girl, or is there something else you'd prefer to be called?
Ground gave way. Man, what a drop. Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
Okay, well, as long as the cutout's fine.
Didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here.
Barry, it's a taken. Use a flare, Barry.
Woo! Yeah!
Barry, are you all right?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Any part of your name? Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Thank you, thank
I'm
you.
not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Alright, we're going to the farm. But of course, it's never that easy. Oh, wait. Oh god. I don't even have a gun or a flashlight. But what if there's one over here? I feel like I have to look. If I can... Never mind. I guess I can't... It won't let me go under that. Oh! Yeah, his dodge is very delayed. Oh, fuck. I want that thermos. There, it's mine. Yeah, emotional support Barry. It's always useful in a horror movie or game to have at least one person that believes in you. It's like we were saying last time we were playing, actually. I don't think there's anything else over here. No, I don't think so. Alright. Oh! Jump, hop, jump. I hope he's not a total goner. Oh, got another manuscript page. Maybe it'll... Oh, this one skips a little bit.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
What? It's like every time I think, oh, this is gonna just like completely spoil what's about to happen, it's like, it's so cryptic, it doesn't. Like, it just barely does. Yeah, this game is really engaging. It's been so long since I've seen it. Yeah, I never got past, like, the second episode, I think. So this is all completely new to me. Oh, please dodge. Nope. I dodged too early that time instead of too late. I'm like so used to Elden Ring's like really snappy dodge rolling that Alan's little wimpy dodge is quite a difference. Nebel! You're free! Did you win your raid? Did you get good loot? I hope not too, but I have this feeling. I hope he's okay.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Oh, maybe is there a light up here? I see a page. Yeah, but no one was crying. That's why I was a little confused.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Great. Oh, you didn't win yet? The new raid is good, though? I hope the gear's worth it, too. The Last Wish raid, that's probably one of my favorite armor sets. Playing a tank in Dark Souls and everyone keeps groaning about how slowly I move and how clunky your rolling is. Nothing wrong with fat rolling if you're tanky enough to, like, be able to take a bunch of hits. Can I... Oh, aha! I was just thinking, can I rotate this? And voila, I can. There we go. Oh! Oh, that is very swingy! There, when that settles, it should be fine. There we go.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead.
Flashlight!
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
It is worth the weapon and really good and the armors are really cool. Nice! Oh man, that's exciting.
Pro gamer move.
Man, when I used to have a lot of fun watching like World's First. God, like I remember when people were stuck on the vault. Oh god. Ah. Swin!
Swin _diesel_ rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Hey! Oh god. I need the batteries that are right there. How you doing, Swin? Can I get a thank you. Oh, you were playing Overwatch. Wait, I don't have a gun.
Stay a while and listen.
Swin _diesel_ just resubscribed for 7 months. Big love.
Oh, big love. Thank you. Holy crap. Thank you for the 7 months. Tell me for Gordon the Ray message. Oh my god, if I can make it to that light. Oh, they just... Don't stop throwing things. It's a... Oh, okay. Safety. Oh, okay. Alan can catch his breath and I can catch up with chat. Oh my god. I hope you had fun with Overwatch. Did you win? Big love. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. I'm surprised you weren't playing more Elden Ring. I've been addicted. Oh my god. Won some, lost some. At least you won some. Alright. Oh. Right. Were you playing Overwatch solo, or were you playing with like a full team?
Driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Oh, I wonder if that page was actually talking about whoever's driving that. Because, yeah, the page was describing someone who was, like, in tears. Yes, I'm switching to the heavy-duty flashlight. There we go. I feel like we could take that lantern too, but Alan doesn't want to. But he will take this coffee thermos. Love it, but it's very saturated. Oh, yeah, yeah.
The car was heading for the cabin.
Solo cute. Oh,
It
that's
wasn't
brave.
far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I don't think that's Barry. Yeah, I've been really enjoying, like, probably weird to relax when playing a Souls game, but I found Elden Ring very relaxing to play alone. Just quietly wandering through the environments and stuff. Oh.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Oh. He's seen him in his dreams. Interesting. So glad you still didn't get to the farm. Was worried I'd miss it. One of my favorite parts of the game. Really? I have no idea what to expect. It's my favorite game I've ever played. It's definitely, it's a top contender for one of my favorites. It's so good.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
So the darkness is trying to free itself through Alan's writing. Okay, not stepping on those. I almost thought it was a page because it was glowing. But yeah, I finished getting the ending stuff for Elden Ring today. So now I'm going through and trying to find the last weapon that I missed, the last armament that I'm missing. But yeah, absolutely wonderful game. Light in a page, but light first. There we go. Now I can casually pick up the page.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow.
Well, I'm glad they escaped at least.
The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
They're experienced. Oh, wait a minute. Shotgun.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Hell yeah, I do. I see another trap right there. No, I guess I wouldn't be able to climb that. There we go. I wanted to angle that right so I could get them both with one. I see you back there. And I hear someone... Fuck. Reload, reload, reload. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh, that's a bunch. Ow! Oh god, I'm in a light! Oh my god. I just saw the light. Oh. I don't think this is the farm, though. This looks like just another cabin. Oh, wait, there was a focus up. Never mind,
Anybody
I can't see
here?
that focus.
Barry!
Alan, why can't you run?
What are you? What are you? No!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
Oh.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss
Hey, Vulcan!
They're in the loony bin. My buddy.
Those streams of a man having his soul ripped. Nana cakes! Casually slides into Crush's Twitch chat. Welcome, welcome.
Like a real bad
Hope you're having a good night or day, depending on where you are.
good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
What? Oh, he's toast. R.I.P. in peace. What's his name? Not Danny. Moonshine, Ellen. Drink the hooch to see the monsters. Oh, I see that. Oh, never mind. I thought that was batteries. Pacific time, nocturnal worker.
Course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free.
The thing above his desk looks like it's getting bigger every time.
To me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die.
So that's past Alan then.
Next, I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Okay, so now it's solid in my head. Also, that fried the TV. Gotta get ready for bed. Have a good rest. Yeah, absolutely. If you've been streaming, go get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a great rest of your night, Swin. Get good sleep. Given where I work, I qualify as industrial goth. Ooh, nice. I'm kind of like a grungy goth myself, I guess. So I think I'm starting to put it together that happened in the past, where Alan decided to write himself into the story, and we're the Alan that was written into the story. So we were his desperate move to save Alice. Damn, this guy took like a bazillion frickin' shit.
Danny, huh?
Oh, that's Danny. I don't remember what the other guy's name was, but he knew he was talking to a not Danny. And that was not Danny.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
The outhouse is open. This way? Oh, right there. Hydrate. Yes, please. And a stretch. I'm a hermit. I mean, me too. Big stretch. Thank you, thank you. I'm onto industrial stuff myself. I do like making that. I can make it fun. It's very punny. Yes, I did have a phase where I loved bands like Angel Spit.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant.
Got jump scared at a quack.
Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
And we still haven't met Mott, I don't think. We've only heard about him, or read about him. Where was the arrow pointing toward? It was pointing over here. Or is it just pointing into the house? What? Where is it pointing to? I see that thermos! Did I miss it? Ah. Booey. I've probably missed a bunch of thermoses, though. That's fine. But where's that cache that that arrow's pointing at? The quack got you too? Your quacks are too powerful. Oh. Maybe it's pointing... Oh, it was pointing in here. I see, I see. Almighty Quacker. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Yes, a flashbang! There's that weird breathing that you hear around the cache sites. It's probably to help me find them, but it's so creepy.
He was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting it. After all, I made this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
It's okay, I recovered, we're good. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta grab that thermos. Yoink. It was imperative. I was expecting the carcass to move. I was also kind of expecting it to, like, jump at me or something. Oh, fuck! Oh. Another cache. I don't like the sounds. It sounds like I'm about to be ambushed. Oh. Batteries. Oh. Okay, yeah, that breathing sounds definitely to help me find the box. Hello there. Oh yeah, the new trailer for the Kenobi series was aired at some point this week, right? I still haven't seen it. Is it good? Does it look promising? I hope it does. Out of all the random Star Wars series that were announced, the Kenobi one was the only one I was, like, immediately interested in. Yeah, one of my coworkers posted about it in Slack. That's how I found out. The trailer's good? Oh, that's awesome. That's promising. Okay, I think I go this way. You need someone who's a Star Wars fan to comment. Oh! Yeah, you gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. I want to hit at least one of them. Oh. Boop. Ah. I'm also hyped for Moon Knight. I didn't think I was gonna be, like, hyped for Marvel movies and stuff after Endgame and Infinity War and all them, but surprisingly, they've been releasing some pretty... Oh. Some pretty neat stuff recently that's got me re-interested, surprisingly. It's like they're going, like, nuttier with the stuff that they're pulling from now. Probably because they know that, like, people are way more invested now, so a mainstream audience is gonna be more willing to accept the really, like, crazier comic storylines. Which is great. That means, like, if that proves true and those movies are still successful, that means they might take more risks. Woo! The heck do I do about that? The car totaled. Oh god.
I'm in danger!
I am indeed. No! Fuck.
Killing spree.
Basically. One more. There we go. Alright. Now I can see I can get around that oh my god, that crane. Or not, that's not a crane, it's a... That's another bulldozer. No, it is a crane. God. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that flashbang saved my life. Oh god, they're still coming! Okay, I'm gonna try the flashbang on the crane. Yeah, they do kind of just spawn out of nowhere. Yeah, I didn't have any...
Farm was still
No, I don't have my flare gun.
I'd need a car to get there fast.
I lost the flare gun in the car accident. But I'm just gonna try immediately using the flashbang on the crane. Oof. And maybe not totaling the car.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down.
As say as I almost immediately totaled the car.
After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Tests with Guardians of the Galaxy and Black Panther were, well, yeah. Yeah, Guardians was a huge risk. Oh. Gotta grab that thermos. Yeah, because Guardians was like an obscure older license that they hadn't used in like forever. That no one knew about, really. That included a talking tree and a raccoon. And they made it work, and it was hugely successful. And that's probably one of the points where they were like, we can really do anything, huh? Yeah, this way, I think. No. The other way. No, wait, I have to go back to the cache, that's right. Forgot I have to redo that. Alright, alright, alright. Hoping people accept the supernatural characters we're getting this year. Moon Knight, Werewolf by Night, Blade, and Morbius. Ah! I'm so excited for all of those because they're so wacky and supernatural. That's like, my favorite. I hope people like them. and we can get more of that. Like, all the cool timey-wimey interdimensional stuff that they've been doing with, like, the Loki show and stuff. Yes, give me more. Give me more really trippy, interesting premises. Oh yeah, and Blade! Ugh. Blade should do fine since people... Yeah, exactly. People are gonna remember the old Blade movies. I remember liking the original Blade. Super excited for Morbius and the Multiverse of Madness. Yes! I think I'm going the wrong way? Oh my god! I know it looks like I'm really bad at driving, and I am, but, this car is also really clunky to navigate. And it's very back heavy, because, you know, it's a truck. Okay, I'm going down this road. Okay, vroom vroom. Ah! Alright. So I'm gonna try just running up to it and throwing a flashbang and see if that works. Imagine a blank wall. And on that wall, there's a poster. The whole world is that poster. One day, the edge of that poster. Come on. Okay. Flashbang. Ooh. Don't think that... Nope, that did not work. In fact, that did not work at all. Fuck.
The farm was still a good distance away.
I got an achievement.
I need a car to get there fast.
Did I get an achievement for being hit by stuff? Thanks, game. Thanks. That's great. On the edge of your poster gives way, and on the other side is a hole, and that's what Alan is experiencing. I like that. I like that description. It's like he's through the looking glass, basically.
He was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can maybe time running through it, since I apparently can't stop it. Hype for Moon Knight, but I hope they do the split personality and psychological disorder right. Yeah, I mean, they kind of have to, or else it won't, I mean, it won't be received well. It's definitely something they gotta get right. Oh my god, so many raids tonight!
Fairy Faye rated my stream with 6 viewers.
Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! You were playing Prey. You were playing... Bleh, playing Prey. I almost said, like, praying Prey. You were playing Prey? It was at the... It's the new one, right? Hope you had fun playing. Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! We're playing Alan Wake, and we're getting beat up by a possessed crane. How you doing? Welcome all, welcome! You know what? Maybe I should try driving this car. Maybe this one won't feel so back heavy. I mean, it's a little better. No, it's not. It's just as bad. But what if that car? Nah, they're probably all like this. Oh god, a clip? what was that of? I'll have to watch that later. Thank you. If it goes well and the Ghost Rider rumors prove true, it might be in store for Midnight Suns. Oh. I feel bad that Nick Cage's Ghost Rider series didn't like... I liked the first movie. The second one, though, was... It was okay. Because Nick Cage really loves Ghost Rider. But alas... Yeah, these guys were gonna... I knew these guys were gonna show up. Here, maybe I should just try booking it. Oh! There was a totally safe spot to walk through. Oh god! Light, light, light! Oh my god. I'm out. Is there anything over here? Nah, it's just a dead end. No thermoses or anything. I'm well excited to see you continue with Alan Wake. Yeah! We're finally almost to the farm, I think. Unless something else gets in our way. Which, this is a pretty open area. And these look significant. But thermos.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
They weren't bad films. Nicolas Cage just doesn't feel right for the character.
Run! Incoming!
Oh, Norman Reedus is possibly weak. Oh, that's gonna be... God damn. Okay, that was cool.
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
I hope this isn't copyright.
Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fire!
Oh my god, I love this. This is great. No, I'm trying to...
Wow.
Wow. God. But yeah, Nick Cage's big problem was that he took the role too seriously and didn't, like, ham it up enough, I think. Oh god. Ah. I was being ambushed from everywhere.
So glad you decided to go it alone.
Yeah, I wanted to grab these. There we go.
We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around?
Yeah, these guys were fully stocked.
Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
Ow. He doesn't look like a biker to you? He has a really cool leather jacket collection. Yes! Take that! Oh, now we got a chonky flashlight. Oh god! Whew. Yeah, he was a daredevil. Ironically, not being Daredevil. No! I see more over there. If they kill Barry, reboot. Protect Barry. Nice.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my line? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it, god damn it!
Man, how many of them are gonna show up? I'm gonna wait for them to get closer and use a flash. Because I don't want to waste the flashbangs on just like a single dude. Oh, that's a good excuse. There we go. There we go. Woo! Damn, that was cool.
That was awesome! Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Oh, I could have had the pump I didn't even realize the pump action was right here. Well, that's alright, we lived anyway. Can't tell a bad rock show or a great death metal show. Yeah, top tier song, that was so fun. It kind of reminded me of the end of the carnival level from Left 4 Dead. Because that was also pretty cool.
Bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new.
Oh my god, the cutout
I'll
lives.
come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
He has priorities.
Moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
I see that blinking box up there. I love this not only as it is an amazing sequence, they upgrade all your weapons too. Yeah. They stocked me up full of ammo and flashbangs and flares, just so many goodies.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
I love Barry, oh my god. Hey Zenko! Hey! Hope you're having a good night. Hello! Welcome, welcome! I'm just gonna... Oh, that was almost too high. You coming? I guess he's coming. He's coming on.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Damn! Yeah, they got shields everywhere.
They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Yeah, call him out. Again, if they kill Barry, we riot. They better not. I've grown too attached to Barry. That's dangerous now. I am. How are you? I am enjoying Alan Wake. I'm doing good. Had some internet issues earlier, but they seem to be perfectly fine now, so... We're doing really well. And I think we're gonna hit my goal of finishing 2 episodes. Oh. Another page.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake.
Ah.
The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing.
That can't be healthy.
He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs
okay, yeah,
have
definitely
power.
not healthy.
Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Yeah, that...
The Viking boat looked imposing.
I don't want their
almost like a
moonshine anymore.
battering ram.
No, thank you. Glad to see you're playing games in that universe. Yeah. Oh, there's the button I was looking for. Oh. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Remedy games lately. And man, they just keep hitting. They just keep hitting so hard. Each one is just like... It's so fucking fun. I'm astonished. They keep being so solid. It's been fun. I need to sleep. Good night, y'all. So I hope you don't get angry. Should hopefully get answers from Comcast. Yeah. Have a great rest of your night. Get good rest. Thanks for being here. Oh god. Need some space. Oh! Oh, thank you for the follow!
ODST Snipers 006 is now following.
Oh god. I'm running. I'm dodging. Whew, okay. Thank you for the follow, ODST Sniper. Hello! Are you a Halo fan? I mean, you have to be with the ODST, right? Hello. Oh, it's a speedy one. Oh. Yeah, fuck off. Ooh, I see ammo. Oh, yoink. Oh.
Sleep. We all spend a third of
It's been a while since we've seen some.
Somewhere between fantasy and oblivion. But dreams have a way of forcing themselves.
Might have to acquire control at some point. Yeah, I'm excited to eventually get to control. I have it. I got it during the one of the recent Steam sales. Night Springs.
The dream of dreams.
Did they explain why torches last 5 minutes with new batteries?
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop.
I don't know.
By a decidedly mundane situation.
Oh, I missed one?
A long line of people. Hey, Jones, right?
Damn.
Listen, we're gonna have to wait until his
At least they're like more episodic.
Oh wow, who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream.
This is really feeling like a Eraserhead.
All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means
I'm a dream, you're a dream, he's a dream, she's a dream.
make sure he has his clothes
All
on.
dreams.
In public.
They're dreams.
The monster is nipping at his heels.
Weird
Runs
dreams.
like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Dreams. If he wakes up in a cold sweat. Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Well, that was dark. Horror cliche plot device. Still need to play Control. I think I'll play it as soon as I finish Elden Ring. Ooh, yeah. Wait, where is Barry? He's somewhere. I heard him. Oh, is he back here? Chicken coop? There's no chickens. Control is so fun. I'm looking forward to playing it so much. Every time I like talk about it or think about it, I always hear such good things about it. I had a thought. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty interesting that that whole Night Springs episode. It got me thinking about like games like Undertale and stuff. The idea of what happens when you turn the game off. What do the characters do when you're not there? What about the characters from your dreams? What did they do when you wake up? There, that will get most of them. Oh, no, never mind. That wasn't a flashbang. god. Oh, that car is gonna come flying at me. There we go. Yeah, Wreck-It Ralph was one that did answer that. Which is one of the things I really liked about it. I like that whole premise of what do the video game characters do when you turn off the games or when no one's around in the arcade. It's like Toy Story is basically that too, but with toys. Oh, there's berries on the other side over there. There we go. Into the light with Barry. Oh, is that where the moonshine is?
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Yeah, but wait until we tell them what's in the moonshine. Freaking lake water. Unfiltered lake water.
Be careful, Al!
Ooh, shotgun ammo. Yes, please. More shotgun ammo. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah. I'm fine.
Keep your eyes open, okay?
Oh, from Spino community. So yeah, Spino was hosting the channel. I thought I would check you out. Nice to meet you. Great VTuber. Thank you. I make my models myself. This is my Thursday model. I turn into I'm a vampire normally on Wednesdays, and I'm in my demon form on Thursdays, and I'm a bat on Saturday Batter Day. Welcome, welcome. I also love Halo. I was huge into Halo when I was in middle school and high school. I was that kid that even... hello? Is this supposed to be locked? Maybe I'm supposed to go out another way. But yeah, I was that kid that, like, read all the novels and stuff, too. Freaking loved Halo. Alan Wake, my favorite moonshine is Lake Sprint moonshine. Yeah, let's go back up to the top. Maybe... Oh, there's a ladder. Uh-huh. And more going up. Wait, did I just pick up another flashlight?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff.
Yeah,
which
with me.
concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton.
Oh, knock the chair over.
Say anything.
I did.
Got, other irons to fry.
How would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's
and no one's questioning why so many... I guess they are. They're investigating it, but... I feel like the town should be more up in arms about it.
Get wilder every year. People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Sure thing, Pat. Alright. Pick up the... Oh, I have full batteries.
The elevator was dead. I'd have to get some power to it first.
Yeah, I figured. Room. There, now we can push the button.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
They had the goods. It's a nice-looking house, too. Is it easy to make a VTuber? No. It's not. I wish I could lie and say it was, but it takes a lot of time. That's the biggest hurdle, honestly, is just finding the time. Like, for me, the art part is the hardest, because for me, I'm so slow. No. Oh my god. Defeat it! Ah! Can I just toss a flare at it? Come back here. Let me toss a flare at you. Oh, don't reverse! Don't reverse! Don't reverse! The flare does not seem to be affecting it. Oh god. Oh! Fuck! Okay, how am I not already dead? Oh, this thing turns fast. Oh! I needed to get closer so I could see if I can do anything with the flashlight. Don't! It reverses so quickly. Okay, well, at least now I'm gonna be prepared for it. Alright. I'm gonna try the wheels.
What happened? You've got to be kidding me.
Right, I'm grabbing this, and I'm gonna try the wheels. Oh god, it's moving. I can. Okay, maybe not. Maybe parts with the red signs on them? Oh, I bet that's what those are indicating. Oh god. Ooh. Oh. Oh. That's it? Oh, I expected that to be a lot more involved.
Pro gamer move.
There we go.
Wow.
Really? Oh my god, I can't be laughing so loud. It's 1 in the morning. The timing of that. It was such an interesting fact.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Oh, have a good night, ODST. Thank you so much for the follow and for stopping by. There we go. Now, how open gate? Open, oh, silo door. Oh, I need to go get Barry. Can't forget Barry. Oh! Hello!
Netugi is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Netugi! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! We're playing Alan Wake. I don't know if you came in with a raid. But yeah, I think we're getting close to the end of this episode, actually. Assuming I could find where the silo door is. Which I think is probably gonna be over here? No.
I'm in danger!
I hope not. I feel like I just defeated all the danger. Oh, in here. Let's see, why can't we just, like, grab that mall over there? Okay, now we can get to the door. I see. There we go. Nothing else in here? Alright. I'm coming, Barry. Is that not the door? Okay, that's not the door. Is that the door? It is the door. This is the one.
You out there, buddy? Yeah,
Was lurking in Swin stream and I AFK'd for a while. Oh, welcome! Hope we had fun watching him play Overwatch. Let's see. Nothing else in here? Alright. I'm coming! I'm coming, Barry. I'm coming. Oh, that wasn't that.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
They named it Valhalla. It is a really neat looking house.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
I hope that chainsaw's not going to be used against me. Old gods know the truth. Protect Barry.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Let's see. Oh! Thermos. Alright. I'm assuming the fuse box for a house like this would be in the basement. Oh, that's so cool! They have a stage in their living room. Oh, that's rad.
The downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Alright, so I'm looking for like either a fuse box up here or a basement door that leads to a fuse box. In here? No, this is a bedroom. I remember playing the original Alan Wake years ago. Gonna be nice watching it again. Yeah, this is my first time playing through it. And so far, I'm loving it so much so far. Oh. Oh boy.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
We're gonna find out what the hell happened during that week after the darkness attack. Wish we could grab the guitars and use those as weapons. Left 4 Dead. Oh! That is a really odd spot for a fuse box. Love your model, by the way, it's very pretty. Thank you! This is my Thursday model. I have 2 other ones on Wednesdays or Saturdays.
That's the message the Andersons
Thank you so much.
That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Well, yeah, we didn't know what the truth of what.
Right, must be.
Hey, Flirt Furry! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome!
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Cynthia's the light bulb lady,
Hey,
right?
Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Is that the safest thing to do?
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year.
Oh my god.
And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What?
I couldn't,
What
but
do
I
they
could.
put in this stuff? I feel like my brain's coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
Oh my god.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
I love Barry. This scene is so good. He just passed right out on the floor. Yeah, it's understandable, but also I'd be afraid of something attacking us. Oh, it's like it said in the page. We're having like an out-of-body experience. Oh, this is so weird.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer.
This is really cool.
This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that darkness.
I thought he was
must have thought she drowned.
trying to climb up on the water. It is 1:30 a.m.
And so she had me.
Hey, Meg. We're almost done with this episode. Am I in trouble, Meg?
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Thank you for the
Yes, that's where
hydrate.
she is.
Meg's gonna tell.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Hope you're having a good night, Meg. Welcome, welcome.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
Yeah, basically. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
You can retcon this story, Alan.
She
You have
had
to.
Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving
He's
Alice.
peck typing.
Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago.
Oh.
She was so old.
So that isn't really Barbara anymore. So then is she just the
I
darkness
woken
that's
up,
been using her as a
confused and
puppet?
groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
So I thought Barbara was a puppeteer, but she was also just a puppet all along too.
I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted.
Aww.
But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I hope he can save Zane. Damn. What a bro. That's how we go. Okay.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
Yeah, it's just the darkness wearing
right,
her
James
skin.
Joyce, it's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
What? Fucking Nightingale FBI asshole. Oh my god. What? What a cliffhanger. Oh. Oh, I want to play it, but I'll get muted if I play it. For chance to dream. I'm gonna find the songs, I'll post them in Discord.
Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
We're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Walkery. Ladies and gentlemen,
Wait.
some people have asked
Moose
me, what's the
Fest.
big deal about
Not.
Deer Fest? And I think
Oh,
this
Deer
sums
Fest.
it up. It's about friendship and
I was like, wait, did Deer Fest become Moose Fest when I wasn't looking?
Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, alright?
I can't wait a week. I know, right? Ah. I wish I could just binge play the whole game right now.
When the time is right, Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Always in the light. What do you call a ceremony respecting the end of when your buddies used to play computer games together?
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I don't know.
I think my tongue just took
A ceremony?
crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail.
I also tried so hard in middle school to learn to type correctly, just never could. Hurts my hands. Also, hey, Ether Bunny!
That about sums it up.
I forgot to say hi. I said hi in my head, and I didn't say it out loud. Yeah, that moonshine's gonna be hitting pretty hard.
I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
The Lady of the Light.
Crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read.
I hate this guy so much.
I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale,
what?
I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
Dude, so
You're
much.
joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Call his ass
Whoa!
out.
Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I noticed.
Oh my god!
Ripping pepperonis.
We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
This
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Hey, hamburger steak. That was hilarious. Thank you. This kind of reminds me of the prison level from Silent Hill Homecoming. It also kind of started like this. But before I go grabbing every page and end up playing for another 2 hours, I think we should probably stop for the night. It's almost 2 a.m. And I think it's safe, right? Yeah, it checkpointed me. Hey, mind! Oh my god. I wish I could keep playing. It's so... The story's so enthralling. I don't want to put it down. But... I have to.
Game over, man! It's game over!
Yes, the game is over. The game is over for now. Oh, hello, hello. Thank you for streaming. No problem. Let me put some music on. There we go.
Ooh.
Ooh. What do you call a ceremony respecting the end of when your buddies used to play computer games together? I don't know. A land wake. Oh my god. That was a good one. That was a really good one. Thank you for the hydrate, son. Oh. That was an excellent pun to end on. Holy crap. Let's see. Who's online at this time of night for us to raid? Oh, I can't, we have to wait a whole week. I'm sad. I want to see what happens next. Alright, we got some LA Noir, some Chibi Robo. Here, let me do a poll. Because I like letting you guys decide. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Poll. New poll. 3. Let's see. Do some... We'll put an Elden Ring one there. There's like so many people streaming Elden Ring. That's almost like a sub-poll. Chibi Robo. That's a pretty cute game. LA Noire. LA Noire is one that I wanted to play for the longest time, but never did. Maybe at some point I should play it. I should add that to my list. It was awesomely engaging. Oh, thank you! No. Would you guys like Elden Ring, or Elden Ring? Let's see. Ooh, Ni no Kuni 2. That's, again, another one that I wanted to play. And... let's see. I think that's probably good. Okay. And poll start. Oh, I forgot to put the 2. It's Ni no Kuni 2. Want to see LA Noire do Pog Face? LA Noire has a lot of slurs. Oh, it's because of the time period it takes place in. Damn. Yeah, I'll have to debate on that one. Oh, LA Noire is getting a lot of votes. Oh, it's so Chibi Robo. It's a fight. It's a fight. I mean, I guess it makes sense with the time. Yeah, exactly, the time period. But it is a good warning. It's super uncomfy to stream. Oh boy. Even more uncomfy than, like... what's an uncomfy game to stream? The World of Rose can get kind of weird. Oh, Chibi Robo's in the lead by a lot. Someone's using points to make sure we watch Chibi Robo. 2 games enter, 1 game wins. And in this case, is Chibi Robo. So we're rating Octaco Pie. I love Octa. I feel like it's been a while since I've been able to rate them too. Octaco Pie. It was contributed to 2,400 points. Nice! Oh my god. A good investment. Yeah, Octa's rad. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Here, I want to... there are a lot of rates tonight. I want to thank everybody. Let me look through my activity log. There we go. Yeah, let me move this screen over here. Why is it not showing me filter? Why is it not showing me my grades? Come on, OBS, please. Oh, now it's just stuck loading forever. Cool. I'll thank everyone individually on Twitter then when I post. Oh. You know, Kuni 2 started good, but it just drops immediately after the start. Oh, that's sad. I really loved the animation when I saw little bits and pieces of it. No voting fraud here. Yeah, my activity log is borked.
I'm in danger!
But oh my gosh, I had so many raids today. Thank you so much to, like, everyone. I don't want to forget anyone, so I'm gonna... Actually, wait. I can look over here. We have the technology. Oh my god. Ah! You had to do one last one. Okay, there we go. So yeah, thank you to Swin, Spinosaurus, Tate, Cabal. Oh my gosh. Did I get everyone? I think I did. Did I? Yeah. Thank you so much. Y'all are so awesome. I had so much fun. Oh, last hydrate. I'll just finish this water bottle off. There. 1 full bottle of water from the stream. Yeah, my mom trying to hydrate me and Meg throwing bears at me. Alright. Get that raid going. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I had so much fun. I'm loving this game. And I can't wait to see what happens next, as I'm on the edge of my seat. Not literally, or else I'd be falling out. But you know. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Yeah, Pay Raven's my mom. Where I'm slowly collecting more ravens. I missed the memo. Yeah, she's a bit subtle. She's just lingering, hiding amongst you all. But anyway, have a great rest of your night or day, everybody. Stay hydrated, stay safe, get some good rest and some sweet dreams. And I'll be back on Saturday, and this time for sure I'm starting Return to Zork. Finally. See you around, Lucid. Yeah, I'll see you all around. I'll be on Discord if anyone's not already on Discord. Oh, there it is. Yeah, because I tend to hang out there. But yeah, I think... yeah. Starting scene was insane, the battle was cool. The story started concentrating the prince is just... I know nothing about Ni no Kuni. Oh, the raid's kicking in. Have a great night, everybody. Or day. Bye! You're all awesome. Thank you. I love you.
I know you, you know me. Let's just cut it out, just cut that out. Let's just be honestly, let's just be. Why do we exaggerate parts of ourselves that don't matter